More trees for your tree spot. Good God, get them away from me. Look, we've named 9 distinct trees that are all called tree in game. I feel that is sufficient at present. We've come up with good unique names for all of our trees. And so I mean today we're basically going ham apparently is what I wrote, with triangles. Like we're just probably spending most of the stream building triangles. That's probably where we're at. I'm gonna see something because like it keeps not saving the settings. It thinks it is actually saved them this time? Maybe. Interesting. Yeah. Just apply them like 7 times and then it finally actually saves those mod settings? Okay. Edited the mod so it actually uses those names in game. That's actually probably that's either easy or, well, I mean, I guess it's like pretty easy regardless, but it's either easy in a like safe way or easy in a I have to like overwrite the Krastorio mod with my custom version of the Krastorio mod way. Hey, poor Lido. Basically, depends if other mods can change the names of things. But that might be separate. I think that's separate from its like internal name. That's probably pretty easy. Although having them not actually named in game is fine. Hey, Sid. Yeah, they might all, like, they might actually just be not named. Yeah, that would be the idea in Chateau, because, as we figured out while working on some of our lighting mods, by we, I mean, mostly Indian doing most of the work. There's a way to have mods, like, there's basically 3 tiers of timing for when your pieces of mods get applied, so you can have it, like, basically applied at the end after other mods are applied. You can also, like, set a requirement for, like, Krastorio or whatever, and probably do it the proper way, too, but... Greetings, Freighter. Alright, so this is what we left off setting up. Our exactly 48 electric furnaces here for doing iron smelting, and we ended up with some extra room here, so that means we're going to go ahead and enrich the iron here on the spot as well. And we got nice little wiggly belts over here, it's glorious. But we are gonna have to fit a second filtration plant in here. So... And unfortunately the whole thing won't be exactly centered because the spacing is just off by 1, but it'll almost be exactly centered. And that's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna figure out how to route that in afterwards. Let's figure out what all we want to do with this stuff a little bit later too. This is for, so processing dirty water is part of the enrichment process. We need to filter out the dirty water to get the iron back from it and such. Yeah, I mean, there's no room to put them side by side, which would be way easier. But I think we could probably fit this in some fashion. I mean, no particular reason why this isn't just directly connected, I guess. And, we got a little bit of room here, so we could, shoot some dirty water over here. We could even... Oh, no, there's another pipe here still. And I mean, there is that one, but there doesn't have to be that one. And rather than like looping the water like you would normally do with dirty water, we're just gonna like burn off the excess water. That is the plan. That is like possible, right? I don't know if I actually verified that this can burn water, but I assume it can. Let's make sure. Yeah, okay. I can just see you're burning water constantly. Okay. Good verification. Good verification. There's just enough room here that we can have our output belts for our byproducts of our iron and stone. Stone is another awkward one. I think what we're gonna end up doing with stone is, excuse me, just turning it into landfill and putting it in a big box. And it'll take so long to actually make enough landfill that I don't think it'll really ever be a problem, but maybe it will be in like 70 hours or something. That is a distinct possibility. Okay. Oh yeah, I already copied that there. These are probably gonna be on this side. This is all of this, like all of this is gonna be mirrored over here, basically. Figure out how to get room for the sulfuric acid coming in comfortably later on. Which, I mean, it's not like we have a triangle making sulfuric acid right now or anything, to be clear. Which arguably is a reason to not actually finish this, because we can't even use any of this yet. There is that argument at present. Wait, what? Oh. What mod did I add that would add new recipes that broke everything? All the recipes are different. Like, this doesn't cost 2 trees anymore. This doesn't. I don't remember what this cost, but it definitely didn't cost 15 engine units because we were able to handcraft these before. These are no longer built out of. Oh no, they're making out of different trees. Excuse me. Oh, this is new. Dynamic recipes was something that was mentioned. I did not update the randomizer, but that is a known thing with the randomizer, that the recipes can change if you add other mods that add new stuff, I think. I mean, I could see what it actually says about it on the web page, but... Let's take a look. I remember reading something about that. When you add or remove a mod during a playthrough, the recipes will change. Known issue. I think it only does it if there's a mod that adds a new recipe. That we were screwing with the brighter players stuff before, and that didn't screw up any recipes. So that's from the automatic paint mod. Oh, or maybe it's from the lighting thing that Indian made out, or both. Let's take a look. So if we turn off those. I mean, if the recipes all change, it's kind of okay, as long as they don't ever again. Basically, it means that our base is like completely at a standstill, and nothing there makes any sense anymore. But like, we want to obsolete that anyway. We just kind of wanted to obsolete it in, you know, over the course of the next like 20 hours, not immediately, but. You know, sometimes you do what you gotta do. Let's see. At some point I should maybe delete some old save files, but these are historic. What was our save file? Finish iron enrichment. So I actually have a separate save before we added that stuff. That was mostly to try to force some mod settings to save, but this might work anyway. Let's see if just that as it is. I think that's our old recipes there. Yep, okay. So that's probably fine. It just means we have to manually color our trains. Like, it was kind of neat to have an automatic painting for the trains. That's not going to work for us. That's okay. I could always have a vote if people would like rather the recipes be exploded. Oh, and yeah, I noticed this happened. Like we had some handcrafting stuff queued up here, and that just was not there when I loaded the other save file. I guess those recipes were no longer the same, so it just killed them. That's kind of funny. The recipes to change every stream. Yeah, not doing that. Just gonna go ahead and hard veto that one. There's you could set up bases where that could potentially sort of maybe make sense or be a fun challenge. Right now we're embracing our triangle overlords, and if we are embracing our triangle overlords, we absolutely cannot have the recipes constantly changing on us. It's completely unacceptable. Just utterly untenable as far as I'm concerned. A single recipe changed every stream. Oh god. Yeah, you could do that. That is a like I think that would kind of be like biters for me, where it would be like kind of amusing and fun a little bit, but then mostly it would just be tedious and frustrating. Pretty sure that's how that would end up feeling for me. There's a RimWorld mod for that, sure. Sure, poor Little. I can see it. I also noticed when I was testing stuff that like my technology just stopped at a certain point, so that was probably because all the recipes changed and we were unable to make technology anymore. So yeah, I think like we've built up enough heritage with these recipes. We should keep these recipes, right? Like we need GoForX's enrichment process to look like this. This is a requirement of this playthrough, I feel, and we don't want to lose this majesty. Okay, so now that we mostly know what we're doing with this, we should go do something else instead, because we can't actually do stuff with this. Because we need sulfuric acid being made somewhere. Oh. Yeah, okay, let's, short time do... do this so that we actually use up the ore and more ore comes and stuff. We'll just do this bit of a awkwardness for right now. Sure. Yeah, that's possible for Leno, that's possible. I don't think it would, actually. Well, it depends on how you do it. If I did it with an external mod that, like, gave them names where they didn't have names before, and that works, then I don't think that would break anything. And, I mean, I guess I would do that. Like, I probably won't take the effort to do that myself, but... Alright, well, we have this glorious thing that is currently using exactly half of these furnaces for the regular recipe. And this is where we have piles of plates, and that's fine. Now, the only other oddity there is that this place almost definitely wants to be set up to deliver 2 wagons of plates. doesn't have to be. I mean, we could always, like, clone this entire thing, right? Like, so if we have single wagon plate trains here, they can, like, one can wait behind the other one, and then they can, so that keeps the system going to multiple different locations smoothly, and then we can just copy the whole triangle and have multiple plate manufacturers rather than have bigger trains. I think that actually fits better with our aesthetic and beliefs of this world. So I think that's okay. You're gonna be like a little bit of a kind of dark blue sort of a. Yeah, there we go. Nice color there. Oh, that one's already named. Already named. So that'll all be fine. You need to have some fuel. And, you know, eventually we'll make good fuel. Do we want to prioritize? Like, I have no idea what we want to prioritize here. There's so many things to prioritize. I mean, I kind of want to see how are the robots, they must be out of stuff, right? Because they're not moving around. So we need more railroads in the box. They actually finished with the several, like, 100 that we gave them. Let's do that. Then there's one thing I need to fix real quick, and then we'll start doing some more triangles. Railroads over here. Bloop. Oh, you're also out of chain signals. And almost out of some of this other stuff here. Why are only like 2 bots coming to get stuff? Are they like on top of each other? Okay, that's at least like 4. Okay, they're spread out. It's just several bots on top of each other. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, okay. It's actually all the bots. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we spent so much time making like our spaghetti to tide us over. It would feel so miserable if that wasn't gonna, none of this worked anymore. Where's our chain signals? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Glips. Welcome to the stream. Yes. You are correct. I've done a variety of interesting things over the years. 3 bots stacked in a trick coat, yes. Okay, so that's good. They'll be running at that for a while. Okay, we need to fix the coal drop-off here. which is not currently a problem, but it will be a problem soon. Nice clip. Oh yeah, we're still using these stupid steel chests here. I mean, that's fine. Okay, hook that up. So that'll disable this train stop if there's too much coal here, so it doesn't get the coal train stuck. Alright, easy fix there. Let us proceed on more triangles. Let's make an iron stick triangle. It's a little weird that we don't have this straight away here. Get sure. Look, I don't think those were toilet brushes. Those are oh, I can't tell in the small style. I think those are party turtles. Yeah, those are party turtles. Okay. Good old John Coltrane for Lena. I don't think we've officially named it John Coltrane this playthrough, but we have in previous playthroughs. Okay. Oh, right, because it overlaps there to conveniently plop that down. I mean, I can just draw a straight line for that, though. And then we've got 2 triangles right here as needed. Or, you know, I mean, we can use any of the existing triangles, too, rather than deciding we clearly need new ones. But also, we kind of clearly need new ones. So, I mean, just, you know, make this stuff happen to the best of your ability. I'll probably go ahead and tell you not to put all of his stuff here, but... Some amount of this will still make sense. And maybe we'll plow this over and embrace triangles more in the future, but we'll get those planned out for now. We did both, right? Yeah, okay. Because clearly the bots didn't have enough to do. They're like out of roboports by now, I assume. Yeah. We should give them some more roboports. We're gonna need more quartz. Yeah. Daily. Gonna need more copper very soon on that too. Iron first, apparently. There's the copper box. Oh, and copper ore too. Okay, sure. Cheers, Glenn. Put a pretty good amount of effort into the stream playlist over the years. Alright, that's a good number of roboports built out of locomotives and heat pipes. We'll queue those up as we start working on some other stuff here. I should grab a little more auxiliary iron here. That's just good to have available. Hey there, Eltris. Okay, I mean, theoretically, we should probably have a triangle very close to the iron plate place for the like, if it's like right here, that's kind of ideal, but do we how much do we end up deciding to care about that, I guess, is I don't know, some. How, I mean, just trust in the triangle and put it wherever we feel like. Also another valid option. If this were to actually be built out there, that cost 1,000 landfill. That box needs more landfill in it. That's kind of what I'm saying there, but that's okay. Mostly I just want this straight line here. Alright, let's just build off of some, like, mostly complete. We'll like, make one of these the iron rod spot or something. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, y'all do have a storage chest. You can pick this stuff up if you would like. Okay. Then there's the chains of Mephistopheles. How intensely do we embrace those? Like, how many resources is this blueprint? 300 rail and 75 signals. Should also build, like, just an actual locomotive or two afterwards, because we're gonna be needing a lot more trains. Oh yeah, now that I loaded the old file, let me see if the mod settings are still what I want them to be. This one saved, but this one did not. Okay. Okay. Chains into Celtic knots. Greetings, mouse. We've already embraced our glorious hourglass for a junction. We don't need to bring Celtic knots into this mess. Let's see. Oh, because it's gonna have to loop around either way, isn't it? So it'd be coming from over here. It's kind of like everything has to loop around an excessive number of times to get anywhere. We sure are architects. Ah, Eltris. I mean, I assume that's somewhat of a lie, because we just added, like, several more, but... We just added all of these. Oh, it can't reach those yet, because it hasn't placed the robo ports. So those are not on the docket yet. No, there's still plenty more. It just needs robo ports before it can actually acknowledge the existence of those. So, I guess... I'm hemming and hawing, like, because I feel like I should maybe make a separate blueprint for only needing like 1 or 2 drop-offs or something. Just so like it's both unnecessary to have the full chain for everything, and also it's expensive. And also it takes up more room. So there's something to be said for the consistency of everything being exactly the same, but like I don't think everything necessarily needs to embrace the chains of Mephistopheles up here. Maybe anything with at least 2 inputs does, and then everything else that only has 1 uses just a 1. Then, of course, the toilet brushes need 0 inputs. They're all self-contained. App-chain blueprint name. I don't know. Like, I mean, mostly the correct answer is just to make a decision so I could start proceeding forward instead of hemming and hawing on it for a while. That's the main thing. Alright, I'm gonna make an individual cutoff here. Which we kind of have to make twice. Or I could just mirror it. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe I should have I should have half and half the chains as well, for that matter. Which, I mean, I can. I just need to remove the train stop and the robo port from the blueprint, and that's fine. And I guess the power poles. Like, I just copy the upper half and the bottom half, and then I can place them as needed, right? Instead of feeling obliged that I have to use the double side on both sides of it or whatever. Let's see. And yeah, even if it's on one side, the middle signals still all make sense and would be the same. Like it might just make like a few unnecessary stops or whatever, but it probably makes sense. But there is a certain charm in just having the full chain too. That's the thing. It's like, do we embrace the aesthetics of the full chain? I don't know that we necessarily have to. Fate of Memphis. And speakers that play blues music. That's an option. How compact? Compact enough, or not so compact that we have to put. Yeah, I guess the single one's always going to be able to put signals on the side, so it doesn't matter. Like, we can compact the top if we want. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So yeah, I mean, just that. Very straightforward. I mean, I guess I could put some stack inserters out there if you want, but like, you can. It depends on which side it's going off of. We'll worry about blueprinting that stuff later, but we'll for now go ahead and. Okay. We're never using more than 2 cars anyway. I guess the other consideration, like, the chains of Mephistopheles are always inherently centered, right? And like, unless I'm very careful, this is not going to be centered. I guess I could have I could blueprint the whole line and center it. Then that's the downside that I need to make a separate blueprint for 2 of them instead of just using this twice. So I think I'm just not gonna worry about it. There definitely becomes a point we need to stop worrying about centering everything and actually try to get some stuff done here and there. So we'll just say this is fine. And that only uses 8 signals and 50 rails instead of 275 rails and 75 signals. Little bit more clean. Boring basic cutoff. How's it going, Ziggy? Thank you for 10 months. Okay, let's toss you in the book. Boring basic cutoff. Okay. Very good. No, I guess we kind of figured out it doesn't actually matter which side this really comes in from. I keep putting it on this side. Like, I'm kind of just gonna put it on this side just to be frisky, really. All right, that's the stick drop off. How do we feel about the warehouse versus containers situation for this? I think we use a full warehouse for iron ore drop or iron plate drop off here. Get a free $1 from somewhere you shared it. Cheers, lit up. Yeah, how far off is this time? Now, we'll just work. Blue similars are fine. Let's. Okay, that was weird. Went all gray for a second there, but oh yeah, so we can make way more than that. Like, how long does it take a train to load up, get over here, and unload? Like, I don't think we want it to be using more than 2,000 iron plates a minute. But I mean, maybe that's fine. Wait. Can I just... There. Okay, it's kind of a weird way for it to go about it, but that's fine. So we need 36 assemblers to make 3,200 sticks per minute. That's enough to fill almost two red belts with. Seems fine. So 2 sets of 18. Oh yeah, we don't have big old pockets full of assembly machines, do we? Wait, I'm finished building the warehouse. Just tell the iron train to get over here. You there? Oh, I called that stick drop, but that's that is a lie. Make sure I'm not standing on the tracks. Okay. This is just a plate drop. Okay. Actually, we don't have that name anymore. Okay. Okay. And that, yeah, you recognize the changed name. It's all good. And you're not powered. That's a problem, but... Continues to be, like, a mild issue that we didn't power that, and that I have the C key bound. That, like, actually made me jump a little bit. I'm like, what the hell just happened? Okay. And theoretically, we maybe want to leave that free in case we care about another line. Sure. Alright, anyway, I needed iron for whatever I was doing. Yeah, making more assemblers. Since half of the reason we told this to come down here right now. Okay. We needed 36 total? Okay. 2 sets of 18. So this time we've got like ample room. We don't need to like worry about cramping. We are not using the triangle to its full extent, but that's fine. I think it's best to still keep it modular and just, you know, if we need more room, then just build more triangles. Like, obviously, right? And yeah, there's like, we're only using a third of the space or less, but that's okay. Okay, and you know what, while it's on my mind... Oh, I can't name it from here? I have to actually be at the train to name it. Alright, John, you're not gonna be named at this juncture, I'm sorry. That's just room for scaling. I mean, that's true. That's true. We will leave the room available. But scaling is also just building another triangle too, so we've got lots of ways to scale as necessary. That would be neat, Sind. We want to name John Coltrane that bad. We can name John Coltrane. Okay. Come to me. Burn this excess coal just so you can get next to me, and then we can name you. I think that's the right spot, probably. Probably. Anyway, that's 18, verifying 36. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Just have 2 sets of these on each side. Okay, John. Wait, how? Hello? Maybe I can do it from afar, but I just need to do it some other way? Like, I thought it would be right at the top here. Is it in this dialogue? No. Oh. Can you not name trains? Alright, fair enough. I just thought you could name trains. Alright, go about your day. See you later. I thought I remembered naming trains John Coltrane in the past, but maybe that was only in spirit. Alright, we'll utilize the space and give tons of room for growth, but like we won't make it too annoyingly cramped. Other bots are picking up those belts, fine. You can pick up belts. I guess that's not the end of the world. Yeah, alright, that looks good. Also, it is the end of the world. I refuse to let you pick up those belts. Never mind. Because then this happens, right? This is what happens when you let them pick up other belts. Disaster. Oh, this hopefully flips over here because this is not centered as we talked about. Like, there's other reasons to center it too. Helps you keep even when I often am doing like 2 sets of something like this. But I think there's enough room. There's barely enough room. We want yeah, alright, it's fine. Oh, wrong. It's gonna go ahead and make some more of those. We should... Running out of spots on our toolbar for things we want. Those are situational enough. Already forgot the mini loaders. Yeah, the mini loaders. Okay. Now that we have the glory of belt immunity equipment, we can build mini loaders. All right, just so you stop blinking. I mean, that'll be needed for tech advancement if nothing else, so sure. Go ahead and grab that. And I'm sure something will build out of lithium-ion batteries at some point. It's inevitable that at least one of these is going to be needed. Oh wait, that's military cards. We can't even get that yet anyway. We are, in fact, running out of things that we can actually get. So, that gives laser turns, distractors, destroyers, like... One of these three things is going to be needed as an ingredient in something, surely. Oh, and we're gonna need to make anti-creep virus capsules in order to power our fusion engines or something like that, probably, right? Maybe these rocket turrets? Okay, well, it's clearly some of that'll be needed. I don't know about this, though. Like, it's possible this won't be needed. So I'll actually hold off on that for right now. I can check if night vision is needed. So it only lists placed in things, unless it's one of these other. Oh, there we go. That's what we need. Night vision goggles are an ingredient in requester chests and Tesla coils, but we'll want access to requester chests, so let's get that researched too. Oh yeah, we didn't blueprint the power. That's not a big deal, but it's okay. Alright. And this ends up right with 2 belts, so we'll have separate loaders for each of those. Okay. We want to cap this? Like, I guess we will, but it doesn't need, like, a major cap. We want... we certainly want a lot of iron sticks, but... how many that is in practice? Oh, we need some wizards to make some more cargo wagons. Okay. And then we can deposit the roboports we made, so our bot empire can continue spreading. It's going to need to see what's being requested. I mean, yeah, that's just science, Fritter. Okay. I put all those in, but then, like, I'll go grab a fresh stack. I'm like, we'll hit a spot that we need just a little bit of landfill. There's just lots of things that you just kind of want some on hand at all times. Here, let's actually grab a few more pocketfuls and dump them in the bot chest there. The one bot chest that all the bots have to come back to every time in order to do anything. Okay, freeze, wizards. Give me some wizards. I think we've got wizards, yeah. Alright, pocket full of wizards. Maybe even more than one pocket full of wizards. I'll grab some additional wizards. All right. Get a few extra of those rockin' for future use. And some more mini loaders. Oh, and a pocket full of inserters. So I'm gonna need lots of those. We should have more medium power poles too. If anyone's wondering like how we have bots and why bots are not like bringing me stuff I want, it's because actually making bots is a damned nightmare. So we're using the bots that we started with for right now. Oh, we're gonna need more stack inserters too. What does my train emit a blue goo? Well, that one emits a purple goo. You gotta open your mind. They can emit all sorts of goo. Hopefully that answers your question. For style is the answer, of course. Of course the answer is style. Alright, we have automated plates and sticks and toilet brushes. You know, the three most important things. Now to automate like 317 additional things. And shotguns, I mean, shotguns are kind of important. So in that case, glass, I mean, glass is a pretty good core piece. Shotguns are annoying. Also, like, we need a full chain of Mephistopheles to really rock shotguns. I mean, we could do it with 3, like we could just bring in copper ore and smelt some plates on site, but so yeah, I mean, glass is a perfectly appropriate next piece. How many furnaces do we still have? None? Oh, none. Okay, well, I need to get a lot more wood then, so I can make more electric furnaces, obviously. These junctions are so big, like, once we actually have a proper train system, like, going anywhere is gonna be so dangerous. Electric furnaces are made out of shotguns, obviously. How could I forget, which needs the aforementioned copper ore here. How's our power doing? Actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Alright. AKA, it'll be a problem in like an hour, but you know, right now it's pretty good. Warehouses, of course, requiring bricks. Oh, we should maybe prioritize getting whatever we need to get the pavement going, you know? So we can start getting rid of this fuzzy stuff that screws with the stream bitrate. Other types of pavement might screw with the bitrate too, but probably not as much, I imagine. So that's a good priority. Also, they're both necessary for things. At least one of them was necessary for one of our next tech cards, so we absolutely do need mass quantities of all that nonsense. Oh, that has splitters too. Alright, make some more splitters. And I mean, I will need more tanks. And give me some more belts. Been a minute since I picked up belts. Where's our belt supply? I don't know, somewhere. What are belts made out of? Burner inserters and iron gear wheels. Alright, well that's not very helpful. Oh, we do want some... Oh, that's those. We want some more, though, too. There's our pipes. Oh, I need to drop off the excess of the landfill there. Okay. We should put our old furnaces in the garbage bucket, but I might as well put a few more of these over here. They might be useful. We barely use steel furnaces at all. There's Super Try Boy. Go by pocket trade. I mean, maybe. Certainly a much safer way to fly a lot of times, I imagine. Right, where am I mass producing red belts? There we go, okay. So let's go ahead and get the glass rocking, and then... And I mean, we'll just like pick somewhere, right? Like right here is fine. It's wherever it's convenient to put a triangle. So, we do... Oh, rude. Okay, yeah, the signals do still make sense. I thought they would, but I want to make sure that we can just tag that on and it's good to go. Okay, great. oh, oh. Nope, I had it right. There we go. Oh, but now we're not. We do want to signal the middle. We wanted to signal the middle anyway and didn't, I guess. No wonder that only needed eight signals when I made that blueprint. It needs a couple more than that. Okay, and that's, yeah, tons of room there in the middle. Okay. Alright, so just remove those bits and it's a... Oh, and... this. Alright, so there's the basic boring bottom, and we should re-blueprint the basic boring top. I just have to delete a bunch more things, but that's okay. Alright, so none of you, none of you, none of you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Right? Yeah. Although don't actually, I guess it was a 50? Yeah, I think it was 50. Okay. Let's make sure that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. And that does skip empty spaces, I assume. There's no other sensible way it would work, but... Right, it's making iron stick. We've already got this chest just slam full of almost 50,000 iron sticks. It went to work pretty fast for us there, huh? And I guess this should come in from the other direction? Sure. I don't know. It seems like it's like always bad no matter which direction it comes from, so it's just kind of like, alright, whatever. Just... It'll be fine. At some point I'm going to forget to enable a train limit and we're going to have backed up trains that are trying to go to the same place, and it's going to be messy. I haven't done Death World, Glint, no, yeah, the biters I just don't find that interesting. Like, I played with biters the first run or two we did, but oh yeah, this one definitely has the two, so I have to... yeah, I mean, glass is important. But yeah, I just don't really enjoy biters anymore. I basically rather play a game that is actually designed around all of that stuff better. Like, if I was going to do something like that, rather than just do it in Factorio. Yeah, exactly, Glenn. I think, so, especially on the first playthrough, I think they're an interesting thing that kind of breaks up the pacing of the game a little bit, and that does have some value, but at this point, they're pretty much just tedious to me. Got a big queue of handcrafted things lined up. A few more of those will be good eventually. Need more iron? That can be arranged. This has already got all the robo ports, so yeah. Dragon Killer. Less. Crafting sticks right outside the stick factory. Look. Warehouses need so much wood. I need the tech to give me more hotkeys here. Okay, these are mostly handled by trains or by bots now. So I don't exactly need these in the hotbar anymore. ... kind of, but yeah. Okay. It might just be a setting. Yeah, it might just be a setting. I mean, realistically, what I'm doing now to like fit it out and actually care about the ones I'm using probably is the way to go for a short term at least. Goodness, Ori forgot what was going to add to the hotbar. I mean, electric furnaces do make sense there as well, I suppose. Though that wasn't what I had in mind. Tanks make some sense, storage tanks, but also not what I had in mind. Oh, stack inserters. Yeah, stack inserters. Stack inserters. Nope. Try again. Okay. Also, bots, clean this up and give me some coal. I need to put some fuel in this train. All right, get one more silly lab research. I guess with Krastorio stuff, this ends up sort of maybe mattering. And once we have the ability to get better tech, we'll be able to get it quickly. But that's about it for tech we can get now. Shortcut bar rows. Okay, gotcha. This is good to keep in mind. Oh, other bots. Give me my coal. My coal. 55 coal. Is that that might be enough to make one delivery and then make it to the refill spot, maybe. It's a possibility. I'd kind of like a thing that makes the icon just be the product automatically by default. That would save a little bit. All right, what does this look like? Get glass from ammonia. We'll make it from stone, thank you. Oh, we're looking at belts. I was like, wait, what? There's also quick bars. Well, there's the... Oh, there's a way to, like, bring up a big list of your quick bar. X cycles between them. Is it, like, Shift X, Control X? No. Alt X? No. There's some way to do things. Shockingly, in this game, there's some way to do things. Let's see, do we want just one full belt? That seems like about what we want, huh? Yeah, so exactly 30, and then we can copy paste the whole thing if we want more. That's for selecting them, Simus, that like 1 through 5 selects these, and then Shift 1 through 5 selects these. There's a like maybe it's just the number itself now. For the high numbers, I was wondering. Oh, that's the console. I mean, I can always look it up. I'm not that concerned about it. But, like, you can have a bunch, rather than just these 2 bars, you can have, like, 10 bars. And I think there's a hotkey that, like, brings up the big list of them or whatever. Oh, interesting, SMS. I wonder if that's a new default. They just need shotguns. We have everything else we need. Just make those shotguns. I should probably not be moving at the same time. It's 12. Well, that's the wrong number. I was going to make it not horizontal since we decided to make this not center. They wouldn't fit right, but it's okay. Need to add 3 more on the end. Somewhere about there. Right. I was only looking at this one, but yeah, that one's fine. Okay. That's pretty good. I might as well move it up like a little bit more, maybe. Trying to make sure other bots in the network don't decide that they have a right to pick up these furnaces. That would be uncouth. Yeah, I mean, we can just back it into the quarter because we just want everything to come out on that side anyway. Do that. Making a point of actually trying to make my power poles cleanly positioned, which I usually don't. I can't promise I'm going to keep doing that the whole time, but we are for now, anyway. Also, we've got 2 of these. I guess I'm just kind of already set up to make another set of these, except for the fact that I need a giant pile of additional wood I do not have in my pocket. I can make 1 more. That's what's eating up all my fast splitters, too. Which I need some of now to finish this off, of course, of course. That's okay, I can reach my blocks of wood from here. Good, good. So we've got 11. We're doing these in 30s, right? Yeah. 26, 27. Now we need copper ore. I gotta walk back to get copper ore. Okay. How's all our mines doing, by the way? Pretty good. Even our crappy little copper mine still thinks it's got 36 hours left, huh? Till we start doing stuff, but you know, we won't be doing stuff. I mean, we're sort we'll do stuff in little hitches, I guess, for a while, but that'll be it. Forgot my count of these, but having excess is fine and good. Iron from one of our mini iron spots at this point. So, yeah, I mean, this just kind of goes like here, because it won't fit over here. It's fine. I mean, I can also just like put it here, also. Not unreasonable to shove it in here somewhere. We want to light it up with the power poles cleanly. Kinda. Although that's like right on the border of if I could fit another one in. I mean, if we need more, we can just place them creatively or make more triangles or... Alright, don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good and all of that. Interesting that the placement shows the connection, unless I moved it one down. Maybe I moved it one down. Okay, because I thought it would show the connection between those. Not that it needs them. Right. I'm hitting 4. My toolbar got moved. Okay. Maxweld, nice name, and welcome to the stream. So how's all of this immediately treat our power? Actually, not that bad, because nothing else is happening, but, you know. Because style, Katana. Because style. Let's move that down a little bit sooner. I mean, we will have radioactive trains. We do not yet have radioactive trains. Alright, we don't have the splitters yet, but we'll get there. We got all of our other stuff placed, it looks like it. Oh, apparently something I was building used up all my pipe to grounds, too, that I had in my pocket. I will have both sides of the belt, pathetic. Oh, just push it on without a splitter? I mean, yeah. Like, that is the correct choice here. Alright. That is. There's no reason not to do that, I guess. I like merging with splitters most of the time, but that's just really clean here. Let's go ahead and do it the easy way. The one that doesn't need like 100 wood or whatever to make. Alright. Blank tech cards and mineral water pump jacks for this one. Greenhouses and speed modules for this one. I mean, we want both, but let's see. No, none of these tech cards actually needed them. This one needs the blank tech cards, too. Unless it was indirect and maybe belt immunity equipment or something needed them. No. You like follow the trail of nonsense all the way down. Wait, is that a big... That's a regular personal battery Mark II. Okay. Made out of furnaces and red tech cards. Of course. Of course it's... About, flamethrower ammo is just like oil in a box, right? Yeah, oil in a bunch of plates, okay. Big personal and tech cards. Wait, big personal 1 or big personal 2? Big personal 1. Messy. Bricks and accumulators. Accumulators made out of glass and sentinels. I knew glass was in there somewhere. Greenhouses, sticks, pipes, cable, and coal. Speed modules, electric poles, and arithmetic combinators. Oh jeez, it's so much all the way down. But we knew that this was going to be today. It's a lot. Whole lot. Copper cable train, that might be a thing. I mean, I'm probably not going to do literally everything. Like, I feel like sticks have like a long craft time and they're a little weird. But like, iron beams craft in half a second. Like, we'd probably just make iron beams on site. We'd probably make iron gear wheels on site. I mean, they're 3 seconds too, I guess. Same justification I use for the sticks. But like, sticks are one of our core tenets, core pieces. Like, they're even used for the pipes, for example, right? Like, pipes aren't just made out of iron, they're made out of sticks, so sticks feel like a fundamental piece of nature, which is not as true of some of the other stuff here. Speaking of, I should get a pocket full of sticks here. And we do have U set to eventually stop, yeah, okay. That's what I'm always saying, Dalek. Oh, and we should pay attention to productivity module moments too. Like, making iron beams is kind of a productivity module moment, right? Because that's got a 4-to-1 ratio on resources to time. It's like making plates as our baseline resource value. So there's definitely an argument for iron beams using productivity modules. And like, we had them in our chemical tech cards, because like, they get crafted 5 seconds and need all of that nonsense. So pretty clearly worthwhile for them. These are harder because they take a million years to make, but also cost a lot. But yeah, I mean, I guess there's definitely an argument for that, right? Like, oh yeah, especially since these have been buffed. And they only lower the speed by 5% instead of 15% like they used to. Okay, what's our glass ratio value? About 1, that's fine. Although actually it's less than 1. Sort of. It's complex when we compare to enriched too, but yeah, the queue doesn't adjust when you pick stuff up, but they'll be there when we are making more stuff later, so it's fine. We haven't like really needed electric circuits very much. That's kind of the most jarring thing compared to vanilla. It's like, electronic circuits? Yeah, who needs those? Those are for suckers. Oh yeah, and pump jacks. Mineral pump jacks made out of steel pipes. Of course, as soon as I say something. I'm a sucker, turns out. We will need those as part of this system that we are developing. This miserable system that has so many things. Right, the stupid productivity 2s are made out of speed 2s. To be extra rude here. And 2 things you can't handcraft. But, I mean, that's fine. We can look at productivity 1s, and that's pretty good value. Alright, so we are done for tech. I mean, I guess I could look at... Oh, I can just get this? This is just... Why don't I have this already? I just skipped over this. I'm sad now. Okay. We're gonna need Tesla coils or energy absorbers for anything? I mean, probably. No, maybe not. All right, but how about the energy absorber? Oh, whoops. Shouldn't need it. Let me just make sure to click in the other stuff here. Since I'm not used to recipe book, we've used FNEI before. Okay, we appear to not need something. We miss the nonsense of building, I don't know, nuclear locomotives out of Tesla coils or something, but it appears that that is not a necessity for us. I always need so much more wood. Do we want to, like, cap this oh, geez, you already, like... You're zooming. I mean, we built these things to scale, and, you know, they are doing what they're supposed to be doing. Iron. I can get iron. Give me some of that iron. Build some more warehouses. Wait, what? I just misread it? Oh, it totally is. How did I just straight up skip over this? Like, I missed the word in and just thought those were the ingredients to build it, I guess. Yeah, because this lists ingredients there. Yeah. Okay, so we totally need energy absorbers. Duly noted. Duly noted. Add it to the pile. Logistic handcrafting. Not inaccurate. How's our map filling in with our bots? Doing a pretty good work. This still doesn't have a path yet, so they have not, they're getting close though. I think that train can escape with as few as 2 additional rails placed here and here. I mean, it'd probably be faster if they get like all of this, but yeah, if we get these 2 rail pieces here, which we can't do until we place... Oh no, we can. Logistics and construction radii I mix up every time. But yeah, getting pretty slick. Let's oh, they've got the landfill place for that, so let's get them fixed up to actually connect that together. Oh, we got the intermingled trails for the first time. Where do you go? Oh, over here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't, do I... Here's the thing, this thing. Do I do this on oil, too? Okay, it's got 3.5 million crude oil. I think the crude oil does actually expire here eventually, but... that is the train trails mod, Bouncy. And if you want to make that part of things a little bit more automated too, you can have automatically paint trains and automatically paint stations mods. They're at the basically the end of the big list here. Vibrant trains as well, yes. That's the other piece. Vibrant trains is the other piece to make the trains themselves, and I think it might have impacted the trails to be brighter too, but... that's true, Bouncy. I mean, I definitely could still do lines of power across. Your eyes skipped some of the mods. How can you miss any of the, like 40-odd mods in the list? Ridiculous. This feels more like the Diamond Authority. I guess the advantage here, though, is that, like, all of our power is diagonal. And emphasizing the diagonal is really emphasizing what's special. So there is that. You can also do, like, straight lines across the side of the hourglass, too. Well, we'd have to place the wires specially, but that's not too hard if you blueprint it, but... You got a variety of options, but... All these options take work. It is mildly sad. Like, I almost want, like, the trains to be... Let's see, there's no way to, like, emphasize that on the map, really. This just de-emphasizes everything. I mean, I could just, like, have this be the map we're looking at most of the time, too. But... Yeah, without the Roboport overlap, you do at least... Well, until you start building in the triangles, then you don't see the triangles anymore. The triangles become invisible from use. Ah, that's it, yep. I've basically never had use for it, but I've known it for a good while that you could do it if you wanted to. Stop with these slanderous lies in Shato. No talking about squares. This is absolutely not squares. Get out of here. With your garbage talk. That filth. That fills so fast. We'll just let it fill to the brim, I mean, I guess. Alright, I think the decision is just to leave it as is, mostly because I don't want to spend like another hour or two working on like train grid stuff. Like, we've already spent like a stream's worth of working on train grid stuff. Let's keep working on triangles, I think. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Spencer. Yeah, operate. No, it's further up. There we go. Then we'll make some splitters. We will eventually actually need more sticks. Alright. It's a pocket full of stuff. We need some more copper ore, don't we? Alright, that's plenty of stuff queued up. Let's take a break. Let's do the old break-a-reno. And we'll be back and we'll keep triangling it up. Thanks for tuning in, folks. See you in just a few minutes. Alrighty. Almost did all the handcrafting while we were gone. Alright, well, got a long road ahead of us. Sure. Blank tech cards. Transport belt. Iron and iron sticks. It's like the only thing that needs both, I think. Awkward. Let's make some half chain. Well, okay, we're still doing the stuff that only needs 2 or less. We only need the chains for 3s or 4s. So 2s we can still just use our basics and just go with that, and that's fine. Sure. What is actually the quickest, like, the nearest triangle that you can actually reach with these? Like, over here, I guess, is pretty close. But then to get back, you've got to loop back down and around. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Oh, my inventory is full, huh? Might as well unclean out those since we've got room for all of that stuff. Need a pump for something or other. Greetings, the Undermined. What needs nuclear reactors? I mean, I guess we can check. Nuclear reactor. Oh, I probably can't actually see. Let's see. I don't know if I can see until I actually have the tech, can I? Either it doesn't, isn't needed in something... No, I have the tech for nuclear reactor. What am I talking about? That's why it's white instead of red. So it should be, as far as I know, it's this one. The item version does not list itself as an ingredient of anything. It does need 1,500 copper cable and 150 glass walls to build. But it looks like nothing builds out of them. It seems weird that nothing builds out of any of these. So maybe that's just because I haven't researched the other ones yet? Not sure. Reactors are super cheap. 50 fast splitters is not... I don't remember what they cost normally, but 50 fast splitters is kind of a lot. That's probably the, yeah, that's the expensive bit in there. Although it's still not that much. 80 wood's a good amount, but not a huge amount. But that's still 500 iron and copper from the that alone. Of course, Derek. Of course. What are we missing for these? Oh, wood. Yes, obviously. Anyway. All right, the real stick drop. I mean, it probably is prudent to have these going the same way, but you don't need them to. I can choose to have them going at odds with each other. And, yeah, that still shouldn't ever be a problem if they go at odds with each other, really. And you know what? I'm doing it just because I can. Yeah, that's right, music. Kick it up with that decision. I mean, I don't need that many here. Well, I mean, you say that like the nuclear power pieces need U-235, because I don't think they do. No, they just require 275 238 and a bunch of sulfur and inserter parts. We haven't actually seen anything that uses 238 yet, or 235 rather. Greetings, Laranza Pamya. Welcome. So it's not a modded UI, but it is bigger size than the default. Because the default is very small, especially for streaming, so it's like, I don't know, 35% bigger than default or something. So that might be part of it. Eshamlot, welcome as well. It can be fun to make some nuclear power going. So, you want a different weight condition, right? Just inactivity. Well, I shouldn't have done that now, I guess. But... yeah, if we do it that way, then we don't need to... How many things are gonna need these basic transport belts? Like, some. Certainly some. Ingredient in wind turbines, Blake tech cards, medium electric. Okay, fine, we'll use warehouses. Wait. Okay. I didn't have the power pole set up yet anyway. See you back here next time, friendo. Any cat, welcome. Basically, warehouses are very expensive, so I'm trying to find excuses not to use them some places. But we need to build a lot of this to scale, so... So yeah, having both sets of options there, the inactivity and the stations turning off, I think is a good way to help make sure our system is robust. Yeah, there are plenty of mod things in play, but... And yeah, there is that too, like... Stuff like the inserters don't look super pixelated when you zoom in now, and stuff like that. Plenty of little bits and bots here and there. Oh, hi Todor, welcome to the stream. Wish I could make the inactivity default to less than 5 seconds, but that's okay. Alright, give me one belt worth. That's 1800. Oh, that only needs 5? We only need 5 assemblers to make 1800 of these a minute? I mean, I guess we're gonna double that. Just, that seems mandatory. Just double it. Yeah, oh, they have a 0.25 second crafting time. Are we gonna need stack inserters for the output of this, or... That's spitting out 2 every 0.25 seconds. That's 8 a second. It seems like we need a stack inserter to spit those out, or mini loader? I guess mini loader would be the way to go, right? Mini loaders are expensive, though. They require belt immunity equipment and explosives, rare metals and glass, and 200 wood. Oh, I could use crappy mini loaders actually, which are still expensive, but. I'm not sure, Todor. I wouldn't be surprised if something like that existed, but I have not seen it myself. Well, yeah, the wind turbines want, like, you spin the resources around, and that's how you propel them forward. I mean, There's a variety of ways to move things around in this game, but most of them are based on moving them with wind turbines or shotguns. That's how you move goods and electricity and whatever else. Just a triangle full of windmills. Once we've actually automated windmills, I could be convinced. I'll probably need to be reminded, but I could be convinced. Mini loaders do output from, I mean, there's no reason why they wouldn't output from assembly machines, yeah, okay. They're always going to be on the near side of the belt if we do it that way. We already have... this 5 is an awkward number for this regardless, huh? So I guess we just need to merge them all together with a bunch of crappy mini loaders. I think that ends up making sense. I need more explosives so I can build frickin' stack inserters here. Hey, you say never use the quarters, but we've used almost all of this quarter for this glory up here, okay? Sometimes we'll use the quarters. Yeah, I think this plan makes sense. The other concern would be with the input. We need to be able to input fast enough also. Yeah, this is interesting. Like, input for iron sticks is just as constrained as the output for these is. Correct, Samas. Yep. This is a remix of FTL songs here. Become really obvious like halfway through the song. It's a lot more subtle at this point. I guess it's not that subtle, but... Ah, Samas. Nope. It's just a good album of remixes by Vortigon there. Kirby and FTL and Spelunky and such. Okay, so to like actually load, like, long arms are not fast enough, right? Yeah, that would be 4 a second. I mean, they can pick up 2 things, but even with the fact they can pick up 2 things... Well, let's see. 180, 180. no, it needs to go 1, 2... It needs to do a full 360 total per... Yeah. So it would need to be at least 720 degrees of rotation speed to go fast enough. We're just gonna have nice little boxes full of iron everywhere, which is handy for the handcrafting nonsense. We don't have any boxes full of wood nearby, though. And explosives. Alright, while I'm not sure what I'm doing with this, let me go get explosives and wood. Hey, overclock. That's nice. Okay. Then, you know, we got a box full of explosives up here so that we can use them to make military tech cards, which are required for stack inserters. That's the world we live in. There's something else that needed the explosives too that I was in the middle of making with all that too, but already forgot what it was. I mean, fast mini loaders need a few. Maybe it was just those. But yeah, I feel here once we get into Sector 8 music, and this sound, like once you hear that sound here, it removes all doubt. Oh, eventually, Dalek. Eventually. We gotta make so many triangles. I can't even just do like a row of 5 of these. They need to be almost individual projects here. How do we want to... we basically want like mini loaders for everything. Even if they're just these small mini loaders, like that's still fine. What are we out of for that? Iron? Okay, the most convenient thing to be out of. Good. Have the space, yes. We will make these things a reality as we can. Oh, this is... The chlorine train went home! The rare metals are working again. The chlorine train finally went home, so the rare metals are actually going again. The bots finally connected up the path. They do need more roboports, though. Okay, I'm picturing something here. Does that end up making sense? That's our outputs, which can be closer. Our inputs are probably okay to be on the same side if we just weave them properly. Oh, sure, yes, I have the space for this, yes. Variety of ways to go about this. It's basically a matter of just figuring out how kind of cleanly. Yeah, that all works fine, really. And if we're doing all of that on the outside, we can compact the middle, not because we have to, but because it, like, feels more stylish to do so, I guess. Yeah, I think this is fine. It took so long after Advanced Edition was released for me to get, like, used to that noise of crew dying. I mean, I'm still not, like, entirely comfortable with it, I guess, but, like, for a long time, it's like, oh, like, you'd have that, like, I don't know, stress, like, response, like, oh god, crew died, how did I let this happen? Oh, no, it's fine, we've got a club, man, this was part of the plan, okay. Alright, so do we need air purifiers or pollution filters? Ingredient in heavy rocket launcher. Gonna purify that air with force. Heavy rocket launcher is not an ingredient in anything. Okay. How about pollution filter? Pollution filters are used in nuclear turret rockets, personal submachine lasers 2 and 3, personal armor, improved pollution filter. Are any of these used in anything? I'm gonna be kind of suspicious if it doesn't list any of these as ingredients in anything. Oh, because this brings up the recipe and then I need to click this? No. So what if I middle click on that? Is that any different than... Middle click, this pops it in a new window. It's the same thing. Okay. Open quick reference window. It just feels suspect that none of these are listed as being an ingredient in. Like, wait, why isn't sand listed as being an ingredient in anything? Or like quartz, yeah. Oh, you're right. Quartz doesn't list anything, though. If I click on it from there. But you're right, sand is... The ingredients versus ingredient in being listed in the same spot in the same sort of thing is not good for this. That's, like, infinitely confusing. Shift click then? Shift click is what I want. Okay. Personal submachine laser 3 is used in 4. Okay. Oh, we actually do need that for the power armor. Obviously, this is not that like big of a deal. Nothing we need to figure out right now or anything. But I wanted to be clear on this and how this works, so I stopped confusing myself as much. So it's actually only really the power armor that pollution filters are used for that we care about. Oh, heavy rocket launchers are required to build Spidertrons. That seemed to make too much sense. Let's pull this a little bit away from the wall while we're working on it here. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Goodbye, resources. Okay, flip that. About the bots being out of work. Yeah, fair. They were all like waiting nearby, ready to roll. Apparently. It was there, right? Yeah. Okay. It is, in fact, the only place that it can reasonably go. Alright, bots, you got a little more work to do. There you go. Like, the split is weird, but it should be fine, right? Because it'll just give everything what it needs, and like once that'll like back up very slightly and... Hey, Dr. Zayas. We've got iron rod production and glass production, and we're working on belts. Crappy belts, because they're used in a lot of things. Which, these ones are interesting because they have a quarter-second crafting time. Well, this will be built someday, in the not too distant future. In fact, I should tell my bots to do that now that they've got the landfill. Give a few more jobs. I guess we do kind of need this on a lot of times to make sure we have an idea what's going on, but... Hey, IQ Unlimited. Yeah, like, I don't think we can manage building the basic belts fast enough without loaders. Certainly the long-handled arms can't manage. The fast inserters should manage for the plates themselves, but not for the sticks or the output for the belts, I think. So maybe I should have set this up so that... But like once I already need the extra gap to bring in loaders for one piece... No, maybe that's better than using quite as many loaders. Yeah, whatever. This design is finished. I feel that we don't want to mess with it anymore. We need more copper ore, don't we? You need copper ore for so many things? Means I can't double this until I get some more copper ore. What does it actually take to build a logistics robot? Oh yeah, we've got belt immunity equipment now. So it just needs low density structures, which are made out of fuel? Okay. Let's So we just need to make ourselves some pocket solid fuel, then we can at least make a handful of logistics bots and sort of awkwardly have them bring me stuff, which is better than not bringing me stuff at all. Power's still holding strong. Worth checking that once in a while. Once logistics bots are going, who knows what that'll do to power, but it's okay. Oh, but then I need like a bajillion splitters with the double loaders too. That is the other downside of that sort of design, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Gonna be careful about picking this up, so it's gonna be local bots that are doing the work here. Okay. We just do that like that for the pieces that can handle the fast inserters. My logic on the fast inserters is correct, right? So they can pick up 2 plates at a time. We need 4 plates a second, so they need to be able to make 2 deposits per second. And fast inserter, you would need 720 degrees of rotation to make 2 deposits a second? Or is there like a significant additional delay in the pickup drop-off that's non-obvious? It's not often I've felt like I need to look at the math of fast inserter speeds, but here we are. Yeah, if anyone happens to know for sure how that works, feel free to mention it, but we will hope that makes sense. I guess I can probably just kind of test it. Right, I do still need splitters for these pieces. Yes. Oh, and I guess I don't actually need a splitter on the end, though. Oop. Don't do that. Got caught on the belt. I need some belt immunity equipment. But my, I need more sockets. I think we suffer with it until we get on a bigger grid, but like it's a pretty good grid we got going now. You don't exactly want to mess with it. Oh, is this most stylish if I loop this back around, or should I split it up here? You can make little extra decisions, like, everywhere in this game if you want to. Oh, that needs to be there. Probably just go up to the top here. Just misclicked that. Guess I shouldn't extend that. Well, whatever. We can move it all up slightly. We have the whole triangle, and we're building like 2 of these, so it's not like we're that concerned with the space. But you know, we might want to like double it later. Oh no! Don't take my mini loaders. I need those. These are mine. Give me those. Okay. Anyway, put it about there, I think. Okay. Greetings, the Apple Freak. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Oh, other bots are coming. Well, alright, fine. Do what you must. Sadness. Hopefully, if they do that enough times, there won't be any more of that in storage. Oh my. Okay. Anyway, this cleaner. It's no, copy paste it with the same direction makes the most sense. Yeah. Bots just trying to be polite after their rudeness earlier. Perhaps. Perhaps. I guess this is kind of cleaner to go across the top. Yeah. Have only the output spitting out to the bottom right here. They stole more than I had thought they had. Got all sorts of stuff over here. I suppose we probably want a warehouse for these two, don't we? I built all these medium chests and it was... Oh, apparently these were an ingredient in something, because we're down to 12 of these. We had like 50 of them and we haven't been using them, so... That's fine. Well, they're getting used some way or another. Backpack! Welcome, character 0 in a minute. Good to see you. Thank you for the ring. A warehouse. Quite possibly. Hey there, Pokemon Lucario. Welcome to the stream. We are doing some Factorio with randomized recipes right now. And everything is silly, and we're setting up good mass production of stuff now, and that's going to be a while. Cobalt, I mean, it's just a bald kobold, it's fine. The important thing though is that our base layout looks like this. That's really the most important thing overall, is that everything is based in triangles and diamonds here, and it is glorious. Over here is where we mass produce toilet brushes. Here's where we make a bunch of... Oh. You're out of iron plates. Oh? Oh yeah, you're still working off of these crappy little steel chests up here, ain't ya? Oh, and the basic mining drills. Okay, so we need to upgrade this mine. Yeah, half of these mines are exhausted. Okay. So that is next step. Upgrade the iron mine. Bit overdone. Yeah, it's definitely a focus on style rather than functionality. Library of Ruina. I'm not familiar with that one. Hopefully I had a good time with it. The factory, it must grow indeed, apple fruit. But as far as what Randomizer does, well, like let's look at a rail signal, for example. You know, a relatively basic thing in vanilla made out of like some iron and a lamp or something, right? Rail signal in my randomizer right now is made out of quartz, a dead tree, a tree that looks like a gecko, and a wind turbine. That's how we make a train stop. And importantly, if you're familiar with Factorio, that also means you're not necessarily upgrading A into B into C. Like, the fast transport belts are not built from regular transport belts, for example. Sometimes you do. The funny one is that in vanilla, the medium power poles are not built from small poles because they're made out of iron instead of wood. But in this case, our medium poles are actually made out of small electric poles. How do you make trees? Well, that's this block, this factory block here is dedicated to making one type of tree. There are 9 types of trees. You know, rockets, toilet brushes, orange explosions, grandpa's bonsais, party turtles, dead trees, pole dancing geckos, wizards, and what was the last? Oh yeah, it was a fire breathing chocobo. Yeah, fire breathing chocobos. Yep. Okay. Those are our 9 types of trees that are individually used in different recipes. So these trees, the toilet brushes, are made out of boxes. So we need to make wood, turn it into boxes, and then turn it back into trees. Hey, Tomley. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's hope the fast inserters can keep up with the iron. Notably, the transport belt recipe we're trying to mass produce right now is built in a quarter second. So it builds super duper fast, and we are figuring out how to best handle that. Okay, that's actually pretty satisfying, seeing that plop onto the belt like that. That looks really cool. And yeah, the inserters can keep up with the plates. All right, I'm glad we spent some time making this stylish. That looks really cool. Just sometimes you hit that nice comfortable moment where it's just kind of satisfying to just watch the factory work for a moment. Let's probably cap this a little. We already made that many that fast. I mean, I guess we did set it to build 1,800 a minute. Yeah, all right. We are building our things for scale in a lot of cases, but let's cap that at a vaguely reasonable amount. How about? Also, important note for people familiar with Factorio is so you may be looking at our train tracks and wondering, you know, are we doing left-hand drive or right-hand drive? I mean, why be so limiting? Why not both? You do not have enough fuel. Okay, have some wood. That'll maybe work for a while. Nuts. How? Well, you just need double the number of signals and to believe in the almighty triangle. As long as you believe in the triangle, then all is well. I don't remember ever seeing a factory bit like look like this, so that's captivating my attention a bit. Just like see the thunk 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 onto the belt like that. That's really neat. Greetings, Sima. Okay. Anyway, we've got the we have so many more things we need to automate. So very many things. Okay, so we want to make like these. Okay, we're doing blank tech cards. That's what we're doing. So that's just made out of transport belts and copper plates. Oh, we don't actually have a copper plate factory yet, do we? Do we want to... Yeah, let's look at sulfuric acid. What's required for that so we can enrich... Yeah, sulfuric acid's for enriching iron and copper here. It's not... We need nitric acid for enriching raw rare metals. Who cares about that nonsense? But let me go fix the iron mine, and then I do appreciate the chat suggestion that the reminder that we take a break. We will probably do that a little bit after fixing the iron mine here. And we got other things to make the our world extra interesting looking. This doesn't look as impressive when it's not running. Maybe we should have taken a pocket trade to get here, but it's okay. Maybe we should have picked up some copper ore on the way, but... Okay. Yep, pick up all of that garbage. Oh, we needed to make, oh. We need copper ore to make the shotguns to make better mining drills. Okay, okay. Here. Go over here. Mostly just because then that'll be a little bit faster for me to, get back home. Yeah, that's probably about as close as I'm getting. Okay. Oh yeah, no, shotguns are, I mean, like, you know how here on Earth, if, like, early days, early alchemical science and stuff, you kind of think of like, air, earth, fire, and water as your natural elements, but, like, on this world, our natural elements are, like, glass, iron rods, trees, and guns. Those are kind of the natural elements of this world. I mean, for example, if you would like to transfer electricity along a wire, right, what are you going to do? You're going to make a big pole out of iron, string up some copper cables, then put a shotgun on it so you can shoot the electricity down the line. So that's how that works. Oh yeah, copper ore. Look, this randomizer world has lore, okay? We've developed our ways of looking at the world. Oh, also, did we have all the mini loaders over there? I mean, I guess we did. Everything was working. I just thought we didn't have enough mini loaders. Alright, yeah, that's good. None of these are ghosts. I like Paradigm because the ghost ones would probably look really similar. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess, oh, that's what I should look at. We have 7 left over, so that's all I need to look at. Oh yeah, solar panels, we haven't built any solar panels yet, but yeah, we make those out of wizard trees, electric poles, a rail, and a grenade! Just standard stuff, really. Where it gets really rude, though, is where you've got, like, Productivity Module 2 is built out of a Speed Module 2. That's not nice. I don't approve of that. Okay, build several more good mining drills. I mean, I'm sure there's other things we need. Oh yeah, did we build a couple roboports? We built a couple roboports. Yeah, let's let our robots build some more roboports, which will let them expand. Oh, they've already placed all the rail signals again. Okay. Probably means you have more rail signals to place. And we started with 50 robots, and we've been using those robots to do all of our stuff that needs robots to build, basically. It's been working surprisingly well, considering, like, each of these little, like, blueprints, they require so many resources, right? Like, a full Devil's Timepiece requires 1,100 rails, 150 signals, 30 power poles, 4 roboports, 3 radars. Like, it's a lot. But those 30 robots have just been trucking along, doing good work. And our core base, we hope to abandon someday, but it is extreme spaghetti in the interim. And this is just the box to send stuff off for the robots. Yeah, what did you bring back? Okay, I guess we'll take those. You just mostly have a bunch of rocks in here. That's fine. You can have rocks. I'll allow that. Okay. Keep building miscellaneous pocket things. Oh, we're finally out of glass. That's been a while. Okay, we've hopefully made most of those that we wanted to make. We've got some spare warehouses. Yeah, okay, let's go fix that that mine. Why are y'all still working? Like, we haven't researched for a while. We should be pretty capped on toilet brushes. Like, we got this nice box full of 6,000 toilet brushes. Oh, I don't have any pocket locomotives left. Okay, never mind. Fair enough. Walking it is. Walking it is. Also, we didn't have any use for hydrogen that we could find until like much later in the game, so we're just burning off hydrogen constantly. All right. First, oh, we did actually upgrade our basic miner blueprint, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. So that's already got the better mining drills implemented here. Also, hold on. How I'm kind of having a memory of that set of miners filling a red belt, but I don't know if that's actually true. Oh, right, this half of your cargo inventory isn't full, that's why. Yeah, this still has fast inserters over here. We have not been here for a while. We transfer this stuff over. Can I... Most of what I have is not junk, so we're not too inclined to dump it over here. Oh, nope, contaminant, contaminant. Don't add rock. That didn't happen before the train left, did it? I don't see any rock in the little pincers here. It's possible we sent like 4 stone over to our iron plates. Oh, I wanted that actually down 1. Yeah, I wanted it here. I mean, I guess I kind of want that one for this anyway. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do it that way. And this is like clunky. Ideally we want to like actually meter this and have kind of the same amount of iron going to each of these, or... I don't know, that sounds like too much work. Clearly it won't cause any problems. I mean, it really only causes problems if like we basically want these to be slammed full most of the time. Kind of only causes problems when we're not that. So we'll just kind of clunkily do a little bit of that action here. Balance that there. And oh, there was a rock we dug under. I didn't even notice that. Whatever. It's the heritage now. It can stay. So like, how much better? Oh, also like, we had so much extra iron ore in that side to start with. But like, stuff coming in is gonna more go to this, because we've got 2 outputs to this. And, what? Yeah, I don't... this is just terrible. I'm gonna compound the terribleness. Here we go. There we go. Now it's at least a little bit more even in its terribleness. And, oh, yeah, we can make a couple more mining drills. Let's do that. Let's hopefully don't take too long. I do like that, so like basic mining drills, of course, use shotguns to extract the ore. But the better mining drills need 2 shotguns and a programmable speaker. So you yell at the ground and also shoot it to extract the resources. Exactly, Sinos, exactly. It could be better / more terrible. I mean, I don't deny that, but, you know, I'm not unhappy with the amount of terrible it is, I guess. I don't know. The amount of terrible it is fine for now. Okay, we should have a pocket locomotive. We do indeed. We don't have any fuel. Oh, we need fuel. Which we specifically need to make what do we want? Let's go just a nice yeah, that's good. We need to, can we burn explosives in the field? No? Okay. Sad. How much fuel are these trees? Are they? They don't list a fuel value, so I guess they probably are not fuel. But yeah, let's go like right over here. Also, one thing I noticed about the triangles too, we did set it up so that you can go all 5 ways, but trains don't like to do that most of the time. Like over here, for example, this John Cole train here needs to loop back around to, like, that comes from up here and needs to loop back around to get into the slot here, right, at the station. But it doesn't go here and make this turn there. It actually just goes down here and does the full diamond because then it has to slow down less. But the option is there, like if another train's on the track or something, you know? You got some options. Alright, we had like a really good solid fuel recipe, right? Not that one. This one? Yeah, the light oil one. Perfect. And this is hardcore garbage spaghetti, to be clear. I'm not pretending otherwise, but we didn't want to worry about making it good while, until we actually had it in a triangle, basically. Okay. With the recipe mixing, it thinks that the total raw of light oil is 13 heavy oil, 7 hydrogen, 5 oxygen? Hey Blind, I'm glad you like our glorious train tracks. Get a bigger box so it's more visible. Okay. So, do I like actually make some logistics stuff. And the logistics robots will be constantly getting confused, but that's fine. Train routing randomizer. Look, Tubbly, I've already got the trains able to go both directions on all of our tracks. I think that's enough routing randomizer. As it is. I feel like that's sufficient. Oh, we don't have enough iron. Oh, you're, like, out. Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. There's, not enough iron to go around. Yep, that just, yep. That makes sense. I mean, we've got, like, probably a couple 100,000 iron plates in boxes now, but... yeah, okay, we've got 4 logistics robots queued up. Total raw is 3 minutes. Wait, how long is... Belt immunity equipment is 91... Low density structures take how long to build on their own? Excuse me? I guess I should just look. There it is. Okay. They're only 30 seconds. Oh, but then the gates and the... I guess gates take a decent while, or maybe the cores? Or maybe the arithmetic combinators? I don't know. There's so many pieces to it. Mass producing these robots. Utter nonsense. But we'll handcraft a couple logistic spots and, you know, put down some provider chests on places that makes sense here. Oh, you're not in range. We would need another roboport to reach you, of course. I assume those roboports are all gone. Yeah. Well, make a couple more roboports. Oh, we have them still. I thought we put them in the box. Maybe we didn't put them in the box. Okay, roboport. Okay, yeah, we can make some more black reinforced plate, which we're working towards automating, but like will take about 10 hours game time to just have the pieces together to automate this one thing. Yeah, I wish I could say, like, keep one of my locomotives off limits so you don't eat that to make your roboports, but... Oh yeah, let me pick up some more pocket fuel. Queue up some more logistics spots, you know? Oh, that's true. You could store one in the trash slot. That would be an option. And that makes more sense for that than it makes for most things, I would say. Oh yeah, storage chests are made out of white plates, which are made out of greenhouses, which we need more coal to build our greenhouse. Oh, that doesn't look good for our coal line. That doesn't look good. I mean, we do need to update this, but... Oh, because it's only been pulling off of one side. So this amalgam monstrosity only ends up spitting out to one side. Oh, getting clogged on the other side, and then... Oh, wow. Did not foresee that particular failing. Oh, that one's still full. All right, we'll put that there. All right. I mean, only half of our power grid is run on this coal line, I guess, but we don't want it to tank. Oh, right, when the electric furnaces were working and now it's all just in a box, so they aren't really doing much anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. Making a few more gas power plants would be good. We seem to have enough petroleum to upkeep that, probably. So the next question is... Oh, this is not wired anymore. Okay, yeah, we just had enough that that's off. We should probably set this to... There we go. Gotta keep it based on the number 3. So that should be good enough to send John Coltrane packing. What? No path? What do you mean no path? You've been making this route for like the last 10 hours of game time. No path. The signals over here got boogered, I guess. Not boogered, like they'll be fixed eventually, is how it works. Eventually our robots will place the signals to fix that. Which, wait. Oh, okay, it was temporary. It's going now. It's going now. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. There. Some more roboports, and I won't need to load this up with other stuff now. You'll be able to get it on your own. Well, sort of? Yeah, no, I mean, no, not sort of, just period. I don't know why I decided that was a sort of moment, no. Okay, there. Oh, you're gonna, okay. Give me one of those roboports back, I'm gonna need that. That's fine. This will remain messy, but we'll be able to get what we need. There. I mean, do we actually care about this pile, I mean, we've already automated it, so I guess we care. But I don't know how many more medium boxes. Like, I was kind of trying to convince myself I wouldn't go all in on warehouses, but I think in practice we're just going all in warehouses, because that's how it works. Okay, anything... I guess we kind of want these to be provider chests too. Need to make an engine for that. Need to make batteries for the kids. I need engines and batteries. I haven't actually unleashed my logistics robots, by the way. And the way I said that implied like there was going to be a quantity of them, and there. I mean, I guess there's gonna be like 20. That's kind of a quantity. We've got 9, and we're building more. Nope, we've got 9. We've got 9 logistics spots. Yeah, fair enough. Why are these our logistics? Like, why is all of this in here by default? I don't... I mean, I guess, what did I just undo? I'm gonna try to redo whatever I just undid, but... Oh, yeah, it was this. No. Okay. I was trying to undo these because then I realized, like, oh, we do actually want, like, a quantity of almost everything. Awkwardly. We kind of need our pockets full of everything right now. But not too much of everything. How much raw stone do we end up using that? Like a whole lot? Yeah, there's not really a... Yeah. Probably just infinite. Yeah, that's fine. Steel plate doesn't go very fast. A little bit more of that action. These, no. More need like quartz. Don't need a lot of brick, but a couple bricks good. Likewise for plastic. I mean, we just constantly pockets of mediocrity here. Okay, let's glad we've got a lot of slots for this. And then, you know, like actual stuff. not like we are actually manufacturing stack inserters, but... Automating them anyway, I mean. Pockets full of solid fuel. That makes sense. Don't really need a lot of landfill in our pocket, but I guess 200. And water fill. Might as well keep one full stack of that. Like, do we indicate wishful thinking on this stuff that like we are nowhere near automating? And yeah, we probably shouldn't worry about all the miscellaneous other stuff here. Oh yeah, no, it lets you have as many slots as you want, it looks like. Okay. I was like, it kind of looked like it kept expanding. No, we're good on that front. We don't need iron ore though, right? Actually, I should check. But I don't remember iron ore actually being used as a core ingredient in anything. Well, it's used in concrete... Wait, it's used in... No, these are made out of plates. What? It is used in plastic bars, but why is it listing stuff that makes out of plates? Like, all of those are made out of plates. It is maybe needed for pollution filters. Concrete needs to be made out of water, so it is fancy regardless. Coal liquefaction, aka iron liquefaction. What is this? Wait, hold on. How infinite is this? I mean, I guess the idea is that it's supposed to be kind of infinite, but like, okay, we're turning 80 petroleum into 90 heavy and 20 light with that recipe? What are our cracking recipes like? So we get 70 light. We get 40 petroleum gas out of it. Yeah, now that ends up losing petroleum gas barely, I think. Also, if we wanted to build huge rocks, we need to make them out of iron. Does anything need huge rocks? Is that... Okay, that's not an ingredient in anything else. Okay. But anyway. We don't care about having iron ore in our pocket is the takeaway here. Since that's something we actually want to trash in total, I guess that should be like down here. Steel pipes. That's an actual thing that we are automating somewhere, I do believe. We're not handcrafting anything right now. That's clearly a mistake. Also, right as Chad suggests, I can store a locomotive in my trash slot to keep it safe. That's no longer a thing because we're about to start using our trash slots. So it goes. So it goes. We kind of want some amount of pocket explosives right now, which we are automating. So I guess that should be on the list. Because sure. Something like that. What are personal battery ones made out of? Green tech cards, huh? Okay. We're just low on basics. Yeah, we don't have any iron. That would be amusing, I feel like, yeah. I'd have to deal with the Steam situation, but it wouldn't be too hard. Okay, you placed all but one Roboport, you're working on it. So yeah, this number is back up to 450. We're actually getting kind of close to the point where we can build more triangles for our robots to expand into. That's fancy. But still got a ways yet on these over here, but that's neat. I mean, like, well, I was about to say why not just do it, but then like I guess we'll do like this one. Like that's obviously a good one that should exist. I like how the uranium ore deposit is exactly on top of the hourglass there. Awkward. Oh yeah, we don't need that. Do we have any more passive provider chests? We got a couple. Yeah. Okay. So explosives box. Oh, we've got a battery thing here. It happened exactly when I put down the explosives box. I was like, what just happened? How's it going, Mad Mexican? Thanks for 10 months. Can I get both of these? Kind of awkwardly. Oh yeah, just perfect. In the middle of our spaghetti nonsense, fit that just exactly. Love it. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably be the plan, Dalek. It's kind of what we did over here for the iron. Although that might still not fit for this one. Oh, yeah, no. It fits on the top one, if we do that on the top. We'll worry about that later. It's not like we need uranium for anything right now anyway. Right. Right. Which is actually kind of in short supply, this iron. We got a little bit of iron came in. One little crappy load of it. Kind of what it looks like. Do we worry about making this good? At the very least I do this, I guess. We might not worry about making that good other than that. It's just like, how much effort do we want to put into the, like, ailing base versus, continue triangling everything? We were, Dalek, yeah. Getting sulfuric acid going would be good. We needed a solid fuel. Oh yeah, we actually need that mass-produced. For, oh no. Oh, someone suggested I take a break like 40 minutes ago. Let's do that break thing. We're doing it, oh, here, hold on, let me, well, we gotta at least watch the logistics robots try to do something for a moment. What are you giving me? Like, you went over here. I don't know why the logistics robots went over there. It's freaking me out a little bit, but... Okay, this has this much space in here. That's probably fine. Alright. Our, like, 16 logistics robots are doing their job. Sort of. Yeah, we need, like, copper ore in a box so logistics robots can bring it to me when they need to. I think this is the world we live in. Yeah, alright. Let's put some copper ore in a box so logistics robots can bring it to me when they need to, because copper ore is important enough of a crafting ingredient. Put some glass over there. I don't need like that much glass. Alright. Well, you know, actually, yeah, what does this do to power? No, it's still fine? Still fine. I mean, we did just add a bunch of new gas power stations, which helps. But you're just bringing me this copper ore. Right, because I said to hold on to 400 of this, apparently. Yeah, that's probably about right. Copper ore is needed for a lot of stuff. Oh, I need to add the power poles. Okay. Hook me up with those. I guess the train signals too. I mean, bots handle the most part of this, so we don't need like a huge amount. Okay. Exactly, yeah, I mean, copper ore is needed for shotguns, which is really the main reason we need copper ore. It's pretty much just how that works. But, yeah, let's take a break. Thank y'all for watching. We'll be back in just a few minutes, everybody. Yeah, I mean, like... Copper is like maybe like a quark, or you can maybe say glass is that also. But like this is we're looking at how the people of this world understand the systems, not necessarily how it actually works, you see. Because, like, most guns are made out of glass, so you can make an argument that glass is a more fundamental element, but that's not what people of the world see. They see guns. They see guns doing everything. They see guns extracting resources. They see guns transferring electricity along power lines. So that's the reality that people live in, even if it's not the fundamental core. Anyway, be back in a few minutes, everybody. Alrighty, we return. Appreciate your patience, everybody. Alright, my meager logistics bots are still doing something. Oh, that's a rail signal. For a second there, I thought that was an inserter, and I'm like, where are you taking that inserter? That's not a thing you're supposed to have access to, or like, I mean, they have access to it, I mean, but like, there should be nowhere that it is desired, nowhere that it is in demand. Anyway, making sulfuric acid's a nightmare, so we probably aren't enriching anything yet. I think that's, So we need a Coke triangle, a solid fuel triangle, which just means we need an oil triangle. That's not pleasant. What do yellow tech cards actually need to be made? We can make a couple more. I mean, actually, why make more construction bots? Like, our bots are actually working at a completely cromulent pace for the current situation. Okay, we've actually got iron ore backed up again. So that's nice. Okay, so we need copper plates. We need a copper plate triangle, and we will do what we did for the iron, which is build it so that it can be enriched, but we are not currently enriching it, I believe is the plan here. Like a lot, right? How much did we do for that? We still had 1,400 for that, apparently. I mean, I guess each of those makes... well, it's about 1-to-1. I mean, it's 4 to 5 for that, and it's 1-to-1 for this. Yeah. The awkwardness, of course, is that we can't just use the blueprint that we use for iron that we spent so long on for copper because it has different ratios. I mean, what does this actually look like? Oh, we need to... We were looking at this first. Yeah, okay. Control left click. Okay, move that up. Yeah, we're only making 1,800 plates a minute. We're gonna need another iron triangle after we're done with our current iron triangle. I mean, I guess we can just double the one we have, and it's still gonna be the non-enriched version, but like that still mostly works. I mean, what does this look like? Right, yeah, that only needs half his mini. Which I mean, means you could just double it, but then we're not gonna have enough room for these. If in terms of like using the same sort of blueprint I used for iron, right? But that said, I mean, it's half as much, so like the ratio is still effectively the same. It just, you know, takes more to fill a belt, right? Like this takes 96 to fill a belt. And that's 48 to fill a belt. But, like, we're only using one belt for 48 anyway. So I should actually be able to use the same blueprint here. Hey there, Croto. Which certainly will save some time. Let me start making a bunch of furnaces here. We've got a couple logistic spots now, Croto. And by that I mean like we have like 20. But that's enough for them to bring me stuff and take my garbage away sometimes. To the one storage chest that exists on the map. Alright, queue up all of that. Oh, transport belts need to be on this list here as well. Well, like 600 of these or something. Yeah, bring me transport belt. I demand it. Oh, and we should make this a provider chest as well. Yeah. Oh, that's not in the Roboport raid. Fine, we'll tell people to build another Roboport there at some point. They'll get to it. Maybe. Someday. Eventually. Perhaps. That's fine. That one's not important anyway. Oh, we're almost out of underground belts too. Oh, we need to make a bunch of slowdown capsules for my underground belts. Goodness. Okay. That's plenty of pocket things to be made for a while. Those robots actually did not take very long to fill my inventory with these fast belts. I'm kind of impressed how much work like 20 logistics bots just did. Roboport cart. You can put Roboports into trains with Krastorio, I believe. We don't have the technology for it yet. But I think that's a thing that can be done. One thing that I always thought would be nice is if stuff that's like in your hotbar here were locked and not used as ingredients for handcrafting. And I guess I haven't like looked too hard if a mod like that exists, but In vanilla, that's often like all of my regular pipes got eaten to make underground pipes, for example. That's a commonplace that's happening. But like here, I would like to keep a supply of fast splitters. If you need more, then handcraft more fast splitters. I need those fast splitters to build things. But yeah, I think we can just copy our iron triangle here, right? No, this needs to be different. How many, we might not have room. That was the original, like, quandary, and then I got sidetracked. Is that to process the same amount? But this would need to process twice as much. Maybe I end up using like one half of the iron triangle, but then copper needs more room. It could also enrich the copper separately, I guess, if it wanted to. So these are the same. It's just the fact that to do this, it takes half as much time, therefore we could support twice as many chemical plants. It's kind of how that works, right? Also, why are these numbers different? Oh, they're different for this one because, right, because this is 4 to 5. This one should not be different. Yeah. That's 1 to 1 there. So at the very least it wants to be like that, but even that's, well, what if we try to save space with, some of the old speed modules? Also, this is 12. Didn't we decide we needed 13? Oh, we needed to be able to process the leftover from the byproducts. Yeah. That's why it was more than that. So that's like 10. But that's like 20 then, in other words. About speed module 2s? We're only using 3 times as much energy per. Sounds like we just make more triangles, but it's so close to being able to reuse the same piece, and the same piece is cool. It took a long time to build, so I want to reuse the same piece. I guess if I want to reuse the same piece, that means we will eventually enrich copper off-site. And that's fine. Because then it's set up that the enriched copper can go to, like, we can probably have 1 triangle enriching copper and outputting to, like, 2 or 3 copper triangles or something. So in the short term, we can still copy this, and it'll kinda still be what we want in a lot of ways. Also, I need this number went up, but it didn't look like we were still making those. But yeah, I think that just means we can use this. And we don't need to copy any of the pipe stuff because we're not enriching on site, so that won't be necessary. So copy all of that. And then we get rid of this, and this, and this, and this, this. And that's like good to go. Oh, we didn't actually copy this bit over here, I guess. That's fine, whatever. We'll add that later. All right, where do we want copper? It needs to be in a pointing down triangle. So like maybe over here. Where's our next big copper mine gonna be? Over here, it looks like. But we can't put it here because we occupied that. We could... that's not a good idea. So there's nowhere actually close to the copper mine that would make sense. That's fine. ... So probably just like put it over here or something. Also, I probably should have left like some railroad on the track to... that's, well, we know... like we just light it up with the bumps here, like that or whatever, right? Yeah. That all makes sense. Got a whole forest of that stupid triangle, but... yeah. This one's actually close to the mine. Like, I could put it like here. It's like that's a legal game action. At that point, like, then you're probably piping some ore over manually. But that's not what you're doing long-term because you're enriching it long-term. So it's already going to be all over the place anyway because of the enrichment process. So don't worry about it. It's going to be silly no matter what you do. So since it's going to be silly no matter what you do... okay, why is that not right? Is that one? That's the right one. Okay. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, Ultras. It mostly just goes against some of our first principles of modularity, which I'm still willing to do if it's easier enough, but... Alright, so we put it here. Yeah. Triangles are very important to first principles. Like whenever we're locking or setting a value for a train stop's limit, like how much resource can be in its box before the train stop shuts off, it is like 33333 or whatever. You gotta find ways to implement the glory of the triangles wherever you reasonably can do so, of course. Oh, I was owing like all this extra room is because we had a like this could actually go up here kind of if we're not having a chain of Mephistopheles in the way, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's just do a basic boring here. And like, yeah, this is just going to be currently copper ore and then later enriched ore. That's fine. And we don't know where enrichment... Enrichment will probably be happening, like, over here. So it'll probably be smoothest to come in this way. I mean, either way, really, because it's like, it's a loop. So it's gonna be in the way at some point regardless. We could probably include this in our basic cutoff, the stack inserters and warehouse at this point. I'm still like kind of dreaming of a world that maybe doesn't always use warehouses, because there's gonna be some really niche products that we're mass producing. It's like, okay, warehouse is a bit of overkill here, but like it's still just gonna be the most convenient way most of the time, I think. Oh, are other bots bringing these couple of belts out? I guess so, huh? That's acceptable enough. They'll get there eventually. Bots automated? Absolutely not. I have not made a new construction bot yet. That requires automating the next level of science and more. Like, we're not automating those for like another stream and a half, to be honest. Like, we've got a lot of modularity, but once the modularity's going, it's gonna be rocking ish. I still have to qualify that like a little bit because, you know, our trade network is awkwardly inefficient enough that like it needs a little bit of a additional qualifier, but but I mean, it should be pretty good. It should be pretty good. Okay, what is this tree here? That's an ice blade conifer. It's quite large, but it is unacceptable. Oh right, we have to set up the other copper mine, don't we? Because we don't actually have that. So even though I'm just like, we'll ignore this for later, no, we literally need to be able to access this copper mine to do anything with what I'm doing right now anyway. Music appropriate, as always. Making a parallelogram? I feel like we're making a parallelogram over here. Come on, Radar, go up a spot. No, you're going down? Alright then. Alright then. Well, let's wire this up for the future. How long until... who knows? Actually, not very long. Oh no, there's only 2 more, though. We don't have all of them. We're still missing a few. So we couldn't build them all at the time, I think. Alright, hand grafting. You'll get there someday. You'll get there someday. Oh, they are almost... They think they're almost done. It doesn't list... Oh, this is what it's... Yeah, it only lists the 14 entities that are missing materials. So there's only like 16 and dropping rapidly that are like... these remaining tracks, because the Roboport network doesn't actually get out here. We've got it nicely going over here. Is there any copper over here? No, no. No. Oh, there's this one, but that's even further away than this one, so... Like, do I clear all of that other than the Roboport? Maybe. But like, we need to get the Roboports over here somehow. Like, we can mostly do this and just X out the other debris. And then that like awkwardly gets over there, but it works. I mean, this could easily move out of the way if this actually wants to be able to go anywhere. It could curve down, which is... has some value. Probably. It seems like something that has some value. Also, I haven't ever felt speedier since we put those legs in. I guess I would probably feel slower if I took them out, though. But it's felt like about the same speed since I put them in. We got these rail signals over here. I should probably paste it on again and remove the excess again in case there were signals here that were missed. Let me make sure I'm doing this right from yeah, do it over here. Okay. We don't need any of that, but maybe someday. But yeah, so this can curve down here now, which potentially has some value. Oh, and we've got some roboports, so we actually are starting to spread this out, but they are not connected to the rest of the system logistically here. We will probably just kind of do that manual. Oh, hold on. Don't know about that. Let's see. Let's get rid of those two. Okay. Those signals. Not the most useful things. Tell it to auto trash these. Be really nice if I could automate a roboport. Yep, you just keep putting down that trail. It's doing the important stuff here. These signals. Oh, that signal's red because this is one section here. Kinda awkwardly. I mean, whatever. Let that be its section. I don't... Like... It'll make sense someday, maybe. We'll probably forget these signals here when we eventually plow over our basic base and like that's gonna be like 30 hours from now. Those signals there are going to be forgotten and screw something up. That seems likely. Oh, you okay. I'm trying. I need so many roboports. Oh, we're back in the logistics network, so the bots are coming to bring me belt and inserters and stuff. That's good. I'm gonna need these to build the mine anyway. We can start building the mine even if we can't completely finish it here. Iron. And quartz and copper. Alright, I got too much iron. I'm gonna put some of that back. Alright, you got me halfway there, then I left you. Left the network. Like, I needed quartz. What, more quartz, more copper. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, let's go ahead and set that to infinite. So I don't keep bamboozling myself here. Oh. I'll just put that there for a moment, and you know, we'll fix it in post. All right, we're building a lot of pocket robo parts. Like, pretty solid number of them, I would say. The iron in this box is basically out now. Oh yeah, we're still building all those, No, I guess it only shows the bottom of the list, maybe. Because we should have a lot more electric mining drills queued up still. Do we have any more splitters queued up? Who knows? Someday. Someday this stuff will be built in some distant time, in some distant land. We are nicely being refilled on this stuff though now. That's cool. I guess I'll queue up a couple more of these at the end. A few more logistics spots after our other like half an hour of handcrafting is done. We could always speed it up, which I'm not entirely opposed to. We'll see what it looks like after we build our mine. Alright, you brought me my goods. Is there more to come? What do you... Oh, I've got excess iron ore. Yes. You can take that. I will allow it. Allow you to remove this from my presence. And none of this will be built yet because the robo parts don't exist yet, but they're coming. They've been queued up. They've been queued up. We don't have a locomotive. Alright, we're walking. I can hijack another locomotive. Is there anyone nearby? No, there's not even a locomotive nearby to hijack. I guess there's this one. At that point, I might as well just walk. Alright. Alright. At least we got cyber legs. Okay, most of this doesn't want to exist. I think this little curve here still wants to exist. Don't think any of this curve wants to exist. So I guess that means, yeah, we don't care about that curve either. Nope, 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 we don't care about this curve. Stop it. Amusingly, where the actual ore splatters, that's almost a placeable thing, but let's not. Let's go ahead and not with that. Actually, I want to leave the power pole there, I think. We're not gonna have enough to place all of this, of course, but pretty barren of rocks and stuff, so not much cleanup required there. And, you know, it keeps, now we got a parallelogram. It seems like the correct route for this. And then we just, you know, have a cutoff on one of the sides for our output. Probably, well, no, we want a warehouse. I mean, we could have it over here, I guess, at the bottom. Sure. Remove those. And of course we don't have enough rails left because all the other rails placed, but that's okay. Keep placing signals, I guess. Oh, that means, I mean, I guess, I can't put this next to... Alright, give me some rails. Wait, I do want these, ghost rails, though. I want real rails over here so I can, like, actually put the train stop and stuff and do everything in the right spot. Okay, none of this is necessary, right? That's enough to put a train stop there, I guess. Sure. Yeah, that works. That'll do. You know, we make do with what we got. Oh, yeah, sure. Put the RoboPort there. We've got, some of our pocket RoboPorts are finally, existing. Also, this is backwards. That's not gonna just latch to that without a locomotive. Okay, fine. I don't think I set to build another basic locomotive after all these roboports, but... Oh yeah, this is basically just connected, yeah. Cute. Alright. We're filling a box full of copper ore. I mean, it's something. It's something. Okay, what if I no, these are reserved, as they probably should be. Like, yeah, it's not gonna pop into my inventory. I'm like, I'll just break the manual craft cycle and try to sneak out a locomotive in the process. But anyway, that's got its basics set up here. We don't have roboports here. We got them set up to go around here. I mean, I guess I could should probably do this a little bit more often. Like, okay, we can create a copy of this. Put in my inventory for right now, and be like, well, I only want power poles and roboports. That's kind of weird too, to be honest. So, don't worry about it. Won't worry about it. Do like this. That probably means it's not gonna line up right though. No, it still does? Okay. Great. I tell you to get those. Oh yeah, because it's got all the power poles, so those kind of cover the full gambit, even if it's like kind of awkward and gonna be a little in the way and not be perfect. Yeah, so we'll tell you to get roboports up in that direction as well. But that's sufficient. Like we got a few awkward little bits of power and stuff going out here, but that's okay. The main goal is that we're snapping in our roboports here and connecting it all so our robots back home can actually get all of this connected and the railroads built and everything. Oh, that's not going to connect further down there. I'd have to... Yeah, alright, we're connecting up here. And you're low value enough that... well, I'm gonna delete that, but then undo it when I'm out of range. That's my strat, I think, right there. Okay. Like, we want that to be built eventually, but, like, let's make sure with however many roboports I've got right now that we're smoothly connecting all of this up here. So we still need to connect this across here. Okay. All right. Very good. One other thing. Oh, there's the radars. We told ourselves to build some pocket radars, but they didn't finish in time. Can I? That probably works still. I think so. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. So that ore patch is in the cracking. My bot's bringing me my belts. Oh, where... I need to find wherever the steel pipe chest is to make another provider for wherever that is. I don't think we ever did a provider of that. I don't know where we're making steel pipes. What are they made out of? Oh, transport belts. Okay. We're making these like over here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, we'll set that to upgrade eventually. Cool. We've got one RoboPort left in our pocket. We're making a few more. We're making a few more. We'll give that to our robots. How's our storage chest doing? It's getting kind of full. Did I tried to build more, but like I didn't have the batteries. Okay. No, we need like acid. We got a battery thing here. What do you need from me? Sticks. I can do that. Okay, I've got a big queue though, so I'm gonna go over to the stick factory. That's I thought it was right here. Oh, it is. The symbol kind of blends in. I should probably have some text besides just the symbol in places to make it stand out a little bit more, but that's okay. Alright, have some sticks. Made some batteries. Good. Batteries. We need more copper, you say? Is that all you need? That is all, in fact, all you need. Okay. Do we want a medium storage chest? It holds a lot more. Alright. That does help ensure the problem isn't a problem for too much, for too long. No, can I ghost this? Not from here. I have to have one built before I can ghost it. Alright, well, you know, eventually. I mean, we can kind of finish this off even though it's not done. Like, we can basically have it good to go, and then, you know, we'll, finish it, later. And, we can just move on to the next step. Like, be like, alright, well, copper is taken care of. What the hell is it down here? Okay. Someday, perhaps in the year 2000, the distant future, we will have locomotives automated. Also, these are still set for iron plates. Yeah, so that's done for now. Yeah, having to set recipes for furnaces, I'm neutral on it. Like, it's definitely helps prevent some accidents and makes it clear what you're doing. But to some extent, it is also unnecessary. Anyway, we've successfully built copper plates. Sort of. Copper plates plus transport belts. Blank tech cards. Go. Okay. I mean, kind of ironically, like, you don't actually want to go directly next to it. It'd be faster to go, like, over here than to go to the triangle directly next to you. Because directly next... I mean, I guess you've got this loop around it. I guess if you have it facing that way, it actually loops into there pretty easily, but... The belts are over here. Put it, like, over here. Over here. It's just an endless sea of triangles, so you know I can pick and choose if I would like to. But this one looks good. I like this one. But who could be upset at any of the shenanigans with some of the ultra calm songs that have been playing here? Greetings, Arel. Gonna need more train stops too. Queue up some of those. We have a couple tracks for this, we do. So I think I want this going the other way. Oh, we're gonna kick it up with even more ultra calm. Okay. Do we still just use warehouses? We do not need much to make 5 blank tech cards. Okay, how much? Let's just kind of take a look. What do we need these blanks for? They are used for purples. Like, the idea of blank tech cards in normal Krastorio, of course, is that they're needed to make your tech cards. Like, all the tech cards, use them or whatever, but in this case... Oh, they're used for assembly machine 2s. 20 are used for the purples. They're also used for singularity tech cards later. Good chunk for chemical plants. We need them for black reinforced plate. Okay. We want to make this to scale. Warehouses it is. We need lots of plate. Lots of plate. Graduated to the Zoltan Academy. Very nice, very nice. Git. Yeah, we should maybe be calling these Git. No, like I didn't want to say pickup just because it's like longer, but calling Git seems fine. Do we got any pocket? Nope, no locomotives yet. Someday. Oh, my logistics bots have made it all the way over here to take the stone to the garbage. Good on you, mates. Okay, next tech. These are made in batches of 5, so like 2,000 or something? What does that look like? Needs 36 assemblers. Okay, that's slightly, yeah, let's do it by that. Okay, perfect. Clean 32. Of which we actually do have enough. I kind of thought we were not going to have enough in our pocket to make that right now. I'm right on the edge. Like if I walk down here, all the robots are going to get confused and then go home and be sad. But that's how it be. Okay, we got 32. Yeah, that's not gonna be so many that it's gonna be like, yeah, that's 4 seconds to make 5. Yeah, the other thing I should keep pondering is productivity module situations. And that's not one of them. This is terrible. This is 3.2 to 4 seconds. So 3.2 raw plates to 4 seconds. We want like 3 times that much for productivity modules to make sense. I mean, of course, that depends on what time scale you want to be working on, I guess, but... So 2 rows of 16. What's our best way to use the space so we could do it again a second time if we wanted to? Looks like the vertical rows are going to be a lot more limited. You would do 2 rows of 8 times 2 for that. I actually kind of like that better. I don't know that it particularly matters, but... And you could even do some kind of loop arounds with the belts, because they don't need to be separate. Yeah. Just double it. Hey, Kilaria. Mostly just perfecting, or like actually mass producing the old recipes is really where we're at more than anything else at this point. That is our main concern. We've also been working on expanding our bot network out here. Like, look at our glorious triangles. They have expanded quite a bit here. Like, the railroad is connected enough that the chlorine vehicle, like these boxes are now backed up. We probably want... That probably is just going to make them more awkward to turn into warehouses later, but, you know. Bot network, I've got it starting to build out here so that we can access this this mine here. Because, like, everything requires something else to be able to get going. Like, I keep wanting to do something in a mass-produced situation, and it's like, oh, well, have you done the, like, 18 prerequisites yet? No? Guess we'll start doing some of those. But, we've got, we don't have it enriching yet, but we still got our solid iron plate situation here. We've got iron sticks being made here. We've got glass being made here. We've got basic transport belts being made. We've got it set up to make copper plates. We didn't have a proper copper mine before. Because we hadn't run out of copper in our original home mine here. But, so we've expanded out to the copper mine and got it set up as soon as the bots finish connecting things. Basically, we could put down a train and be good to go there. So we've got processing for that ready to go as soon as the rest of that's good. And currently we're setting up blank tech cards. Oh, and we've got some logistics robots now. That's pretty big. Not like a lot, but enough. We got like our 20-odd logistics bots that are good at keeping us topped off on like belts and inserters. Some of the stuff that we have mass-produced, anyway. The other silly thing you missed was at the beginning, we booted up the game and all of our recipes were different. Because the recipes get re-randomized if you add any mods that add new constructible things. And one of the visual mods had one constructible thing with it. So we reverted to before using that mod. Okay, and this is the output. Okay. What did I do here? I just put it down wrong, okay. There we go. It was like something looks horribly amiss here, okay. Let's go further up there, actually. We've been handcrafting for so long. Oh yeah, we have to add it to the train that'll actually drop off over here. I was like, it should be dropping off one of these things. No, not yet. So if we do it that way, then it's off by one, huh? Oh, this actually connects up top anyway. Like, we still want this connected down here, but we'll do it like this then, I think. Like this. Oh, well now that doesn't line up. Let's try to make it nice and fine. Guess we could do... No, fine. Gotta do it like that. I still reserve the right to stop caring about clean power lines at any time, but we are still proceeding to do it for right now. So that's set up. Okay, we're just getting to the other logistics bots in our pocket, so we still don't have any locomotives. Someday we'll have some more trains. Someday. Did we plop down a train for this already? Yeah. Oh, you haven't been change in color here. Yeah, I like that. Looks good, I think. Bum, 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 bum. How many belts do you want? Like 10,000 is maybe plenty. I mean, we need a lot of these. All right, fine. You know what? We need a lot of these. We'll go ahead and do the 33,000. And you need half as many copper plates. There goes that neon yellow. Exactly, Ring Bretsky. Exactly. Okay. Oh, we're about to make a pocket locomotive. We're about to be able to put down a train here if we would like. Which I suppose we will wait for. How are y'all doing over here? Making some decent progress. Oh, we don't have another... We have this one, though. Okay. Yeah, and then that'll link back down there. Okay. Seeing if this is going to self-propagate. We need to put the rest of our roboports in a box to allow it to do that, but... yeah, kind of like the little peach, maybe, huh? Yeah. And then give you some token fuel. Cool. So that'll be good to go eventually. Anyway, so blank tech cards, part like 1 of 17 to make like reinforced plates. I mean, it's the big piece. Well, it's one of the primary pieces. Mineral water pump jack is made out of all of the other things. Iron beams we might want to make with productivity modules as well. Yeah, electric circuits are going to be made out of wood, and we should automate greenhouses before we automate wood, maybe? I know we need to automate greenhouses, but... Oh, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, we deliver sticks, copper, and coal. Yeah, we've got that. We've got... I mean, we don't exactly have copper yet, but we basically have that. We basically have that. His pipes are just made out of sticks. Okay, yeah, let's make some greenhouses. I should get some pocket stuff, probably. So that I can, like, keep making stack inserters and stuff that's important. Yeah, give me some of this iron. Yeah. Alright, okay. Great. Okay, I'm looking at this triangle right now. I mean, that's probably fine. If we look at this, like... It's fine that this has water in it because, like, this is not a heavy load recipe So maybe just rocket, huh? Yeah, that's got some organicness to this style. If we okay, I can probably dig it. We are gonna need a lot more assembly machines. I mean, we don't need 500 probably, do we? That's a lot, 55. What do we need to build out of greenhouses? Oh. Right. We do actually need greenhouses to scale. Because we need a lot of light reinforced plate. Okay, maybe use a full triangle for greenhouses. We'll find something to use these for without landfilling, probably. I mean, if we need to landfill, it's fine. But, okay, I mean... That's using 8 belts of iron sticks in total, huh? I mean, I guess we'll just get this to be 1 and then paste it however many times we can fit it, pretty much. I think is about where we're looking at on that. That would show any decimals, right? Like if I did 61. Yeah, okay. And this lets us either round down to 6 or round up to 7, kind of whatever is convenient there. We need so many sticks for this. I was right that we need wood for these, right? Yeah. Well, it needs to be wooded to chests or small electric poles. It's actually 2 types of wood to make our electronic circuits, but... Okay. But we probably want a full triangle to do that with, so maybe just down here. I mean, that's fine, right? Like, not too concerned about losing that corner. And I mean, I've got landfill. If we end up being concerned, we can fill that in. So, 6 is probably a happier number, so we'll probably round down. Okay, how long do these take to build first? Okay, 5 seconds. Yeah, okay, productivity modules for making these. Absolutely. Right? Like, yeah, that's freaking 50 to 5. That's a 10 to 1 ratio on raw resources to time. Because I think coal should count as half a plate. So yeah, that's another thing to be looking at here. Oh. Never mind, I can't use productivity modules. I want to. It's not an intermediary, right. You can only use productivity modules in intermediaries. Yeah. Right. Trees are on the intermediary page, but oh, they all take like 1,000,000 years, so that's probably not relevant. Never mind. Man, I was so excited. I'm like, oh man, this is a great use of productivity modules. I've been trying to pay attention to spots that it makes sense, and no. And pipes aren't intermediary either. Pipes would actually be worth it too. So 1.2 to 0.25, yeah, it's almost a 5 to 1. Like, we'll use it for iron beams, which is a 4 to 1. Copper cable's a 2 to 1. Probably not gonna worry about it for those. I mean, I'd be probably a little more gung-ho to slap these at everything if, like, we had these automated, but, like, good luck. That's a ways out. That is a ways out. Okay, so don't need to worry about that, because we can't do it. Sadness, back to here. We call this 6. If we want to get fancy, we could add, like, a single speed module to, like, 2 of them or something. But, I don't think we're going to be that worried about it. Yeah, like, any time, like, this modular setup's pretty cool because, like, we've got everything in triangulars, everything's in triangles, and if we're like, oh, we need more greenhouses, the one triangle's not making enough, we just copy-paste that whole triangle, bam! Just instantly double our greenhouses. Easy peasy. And that's part of the beauty. It just requires, like, you know, approximately 5,000 hours of setup first, but we're getting there, slowly but surely. I might actually put in 1 or 2 speed modules. Be a little cute. But, yeah. Okay, we could actually, we could belt copper cable and combine... I guess, yeah, that's the question. Do we want to make copper cable on site? I think we want to make, pipes on site. Because we're already delivering sticks anyway. Man... It's like, well, what do you learn from vanilla Factorio once you start learning how to make factories better? Don't put copper cables on belts. And we're currently considering making a copper cable train. I mean, we've already made an iron stick train. Like, the world is our oyster if we want it to be. I think we'll make these on site for now. Oh, we need 1 to 1 on that, huh? Okay, well, I mean, that's good. That's clean. Need 4.5 of these, so we need 9 per 12, which is fine for filling one belt. So these will just transfer over directly. Will they? Yeah, these still take long enough that like long arm inserters are fine, right? How many of these have you dropped? You've already dropped off 23,000 basic belts over here. I mean, I did tell you to give us 33,000, so, you know, you're just doing your job. Okay, I say that, but we use 15 pipes in 5 seconds. That is not sufficient for a long-armed inserter. Like, we're not required to max this out and have it perfectly ratioed. Like, that is not a strict requirement, but we like to. It's nice. Like, if we're already like going through the effort of making everything these fancy pants modules, I think perfecting the ratios makes a lot of sense. That said, like, this is a nightmare recipe, actually looking at it, just because, like, 30 iron sticks in 5 seconds, so that needs to be a mini loader. Copper cable. Also kinda needs to be a mini loader. I guess it could be. Yeah, we could just, rather than an inserter, we can have double mini loader going off of the other assemblers if we're still making the copper cable on site. There's not like a special exception that inserters can hold more copper cable at a time, right? They can still only hold 2 at a time for regular inserters, I think. So, needs to make 10 rotations in 5 seconds. So yeah. Wait, no, so a fast inserter is fast enough. It's anything slower than this that the fast inserter is not fast enough. Although that said, like, the idea of giving myself an extra gap of space was appealing. And then we also still need to get coal in here. I was picturing using 2 long inserters to be able to keep up the pace with the pipes. But yeah, like 720 degrees of rotation speed should be sufficient to keep up with the copper cables, as far as I know. Yeah, okay. So that's fine, but we still might use mini loaders if we need the space. Iron sticks need to go in through a mini loader. Like a yellow mini loader, but a mini loader. And then we've got pipes and coal. And we need output. Output's fine. Like, if we can do long arm for output, that would be fine. How do we feel about pipes and coal on a single belt with regular inserters? That should be exactly fast enough. Well, no. Just, well... Okay. This is more than 720 degrees, though. This is 864 degrees. So, I think that's really close to, like, actually putting the fast inserter to its true limit. So that'd be 11 over 5. So yeah, that'd only be 792 degrees of rotation needed of our available 864. Okay. So that all should work. I think I've planned out about what this looks like. Oh, and we're bringing in full copper iron 6. So we're bringing in 3 things. So we need to unleash the chains of Mephistopheles. We'll do that in a sec. Let's kind of take a look at what this looks like first. So we've got like that. I guess something like that. Okay, if you're missing the underground belt, you just start deleting things. Oh no, you don't delete things. Okay, it just doesn't place them because it doesn't have them. Oh, we're done handcrafting. We finally finished that after all these years. Oh, hold on. You're actually made out of belts. We've got belts. Give me. Oh, those go to my trash slut. Okay. Okay. Yes. Make those, please. No need to remake the regular belts, yeah? Oh, that's where the output wants to be. I could swap these two, right? So if we do that, let me see if that looks like it's gonna work before going all the way with it. Oh, these are also facing the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that just needs more underground belts, right? Oh, no, that doesn't work. This can be further out. Yes. No reason that needs to be that close. And then it can go... Like, it needs a lot more underground belts still, but... We're still looking at this sort of situation. But that's fine, and it works either way, so I guess we'll flip these back to how it was. Yikes. That needs a lot to work there, but it does work as far as I know. Oh, not you. You guys will be copper cable. So, iron sticks, coal, and pipes. Wait. No, this is fine. Okay, that's 0.4. 0.45, that's almost half a belt. In my head, I was thinking this was 0.6, and I was like, no, just because 0.6 plus 0.2 is not over 1 doesn't mean you can have half a belt of each. That doesn't work. Okay, no, this is fine. This is perfect. So that's what that's going to look like. God, I guess that means a warehouse full of greenhouses, of course. What do you... Oh, they were trying to bring me a belt and I walked out of range, I guess. Yeah, okay. That's what happened. All right, all of that should work. Let's, we haven't blueprinted half chains yet. We need to do that. Kind of, awkwardly here. I guess we do need the signals on the side too, don't we? And in the middle, yeah. Okay. And we'll delete all the excess at the bottom that's not needed, but so there's a half chain. So get rid of that and that and that and that. That and that and that. That. That and that and that and that. That and that and that and that. Awkwardly, you can't just flip one of these blueprints once it's set, because they've got signals on them, so they all need to be independent. Greetings, Macrofusion. Welcome to the stream. That's good as a reason as any to click on it, I suppose. I'm using several mods. Yeah, you can do !F mod to get a big old list. But most importantly, our recipes are randomized. All right. Sure. Give it a boring name, I suppose. You play enough Factorio, you start building up a list of mods that you want to use over time. No stability issues, no. Mods in this game tend to work pretty smoothly. There's certainly people out there using way more than I am. Oh, you know, one thing that concerns me, like, it feels like this should be an even number. Did, like, this not get canceled? That didn't get canceled. Okay. It's like that, something is amiss here. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. I don't. We can need like more than one blueprint, but that's okay. All right. Although the signal situation with the not having chains at the top is interesting. I mean, you know what? We aren't actually that dedicated to using this here. We could just move this somewhere else. Like, move it over to this triangle instead. I do not hate this idea. Yeah, I don't know, like, we're using Krastorio 2, so it's changes up those colors quite a bit. But it does still have this and this, which is not ideal. But unfortunately, no easy fix for that one. But it is definitely good, like, for the wires to not be red and green. But yeah, to give you an idea of like what kind of recipes we're looking at, like a rail signal needs to be made out of quartz, a dead tree, a tree that looks like a gecko on a flagpole, and a wind turbine. That's how you make train stops. Roboports are made out of locomotives and heat pipes. Like cargo wagons also made out of trees and programmable speakers and bricks. Like little bit of a hot mess all around. All right, let's make a blueprint of the top of our chains here. Clean up all of that. Is that... Oh, we did it slightly more cleanly. The other one was 172 because it had pieces sticking off the end here. But otherwise, that should be good to go. Hey, Crutcher. I've got the bugs turned off, Necro. I think they are something that's kind of interesting the first time you play, or first couple times, but after that I kind of just find them tedious rather than interesting, so... Let me kind of make sure that 3612. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can have the extra little piece or not. Okay, so let's plop down that chain, and then we're gonna move our greenhouse production over here, I think. Which, these... that's another consideration, right? The upper triangles do have a little extra room, because they don't have the roboports in them. So there is that trade-off. I mean, we can put it over here. Seems fun. Like, it doesn't really need to be anywhere in particular right here. Oh, that one has... No, okay, that's not the one filled with water. Everything's a little harder on a triangle grid, like trying to select, it's like, okay, clear this grid of debris. Well, you gotta clear a bunch of stuff around it if you want to clear that piece. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's plop that down, and I guess we'll make greenhouses here. I'm still dreading the time when we actually have proper, like, trains going all the place at any time. Like, we will not be able to walk in our factory anymore. It's a kind of a potential issue here. Let me make sure my personal bots collect all of this. Mostly. Okay, that'll still be in my copy paste, so I'd rather y'all don't take this stuff, but I don't necessarily have much say in the matter. Give me, it's mine. Okay. Paste. And we're also going to need room for drop-offs at the top here. So yeah, I mean, we can kind of just have a horizontal row of these, really. As long as we leave enough room to funnel everything over. And then we just need a little bit of extra room to handle... Well, a medium amount of extra room to handle making the sticks into pipes. This feels approximately good. We need 3 of these. So that still leaves, yeah, some room over here that we don't need for dropping stuff off to manipulate more. The new quality of light that you can rotate these while like locking them to a line is nice, but I keep doing it while I'm too zoomed out, so I accidentally got it the wrong way. Oh, nice. Just a power pole line down the middle covers this very cleanly, huh? It's probably plenty of room to finagle, because we've got to have stuff going both ways to have, like, to pace this 4 or 5 times or whatever, but... We don't have any... Oh, right. We certainly don't have copper plates drop off because, like, this isn't even functional over here yet. Okay. But we can still set all of this basically up. Crop. Stick crop. You're just gonna come here and then leave again, I realize, but you know, we'll hook you up eventually. Okay. Maybe tell it not to give me too many for right now. Because then I will forget to increase the limit in the future. Yeah, that's fine. Can I wire, No, I cannot, connect to ghosts. I probably should not have you named, Can I just set this to 0 for right now? It does not appear to have turned it off. Okay, let's just not have that named cold drop when we... Like, the cold train's just gonna keep cycling over here and be like, well, can't drop anything off. Guess we'll go on to the next place, and then they just loop back around and... Yeah, not quite ideal. Some might say. Mostly just go back, get some stuff so we can get what's gonna get warehouses. Make some more warehouses. They're very expensive. Someday we'll have warehouses automated. Need wind turbines and constant combinators made first. That's actually not too hard. Like, warehouses not too hard to get automated compared to some of the garbage that we're looking at rocking here. When we actually used a few long-handled inserters. Not very many. Oh, the medium containers built into fast MIDI loaders. That's where all of those have been going. Did we? Oh, we did not deploy our additional 4 logistics robots that we had built. All right, there's 4 more of you. Have fun. We'll let more of those go free. We've got some more roboports to let the robots keep continuing their mission. We got several. We specifically made a lot of roboports there, so that should help out that. Oh, and the radars. Yeah. Get the radars rocking here. Okay, that should help the robots spread out their mission a good amount here. Okay, you can now be named Cold Drop. We need a lot of greenhouses, right? That's what we decided. I mean, we need a lot more rods than coal, though. That's probably fine for that. We could actually look at the ratios of it a little bit. Oh, we can't look at it from here, though. Two iron sticks per pipe. So, yeah, it needs about twice as many iron sticks. That's what I figured. That works for me. Gonna need some more of those undergrounds. We'll queue those up as well. Oh, snap. That means I have to keep streaming, doesn't it? How's it going, Ninko? What are y'all up to tonight? Thank you kindly for the rain. We are playing Factorio with randomized recipes for those just joining us here. And it is occasionally very silly. Like, the way I've been kind of describing it, we've been developing the lore of this, this world. Oh, this is kind of awkward. Forgot the coal train was set up to go in two wagons. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It'll work. Wait. I need to. Okay, it will be fine. Inactivity. Okay. Yes. You can also stop if nothing's happening, even if your cargo's not empty. Perfect. Okay. No problem. No problem here. But, yes, the way I've been describing it is that, like, you may think of the, when people were dealing with, like, alchemy, kind of the natural, elements of the world were, like, earth, air, fire, and water and stuff, right? But, the natural elements of this world are iron sticks, glass, trees, and guns. So those are kind of the building blocks that that everything else is made out of. I don't know what that means. It looks musical, but then it's not. And then it's just like cursive. I mean, it doesn't have to mean anything. It is a Ninko emote, let's be fair. See you later, John Coltrane. But currently we're setting up to automate greenhouses, because automating greenhouses are required to make this reinforced plate, which shall help us run faster and will help our style quotient in the future. You've added a array of new emotes, I see. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Twinge. I play a wide variety of indie games. We're currently on a Factorio bent playing this randomizer nonsense, and yeah. Enjoy the music and the vibes or something, and feel free to ask if you have any questions. There's a make new emote spot on the wheel. Fair enough, fair enough. That seems like as good a reason as any. Let's see, how's our... oh, I should emphasize this, too, that, our whole base is based in triangles. We have built a triangular grid as the basis for our entire world and future. And this game doesn't really work super well in diagonals. It's kind of built for straight the vertical and horizontal work a lot better, but you know, we're making it work. We're making it work. Okay, so I can do this with just one, but still, like, at least kinda have this make some sense, maybe? Do something like this. All right, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to crib it there. Okay. And that way, the coal train can unload at least somewhat evenly. It's fine. Just a little additional jank. We are embracing the jank as long as it isn't too jank is mostly our approach. Or if the jank like makes us more stylish, just kind of whatever works there. We're gonna need another set of these. Where's some iron? We can pick up some iron over here. I guess I should figure out how many of these fit, and then I'd get to know how many pipe manufacturing labs I need. Probably makes sense. Oh. Is there a way to scroll through your copy-paste recipes? There it is, yes. Hold down shift, great. Thought so. I mean, I guess these can just be nice and snug. This is all probably fine. Like, this is basically just me assuming we'll figure out how to make enough room to fit a bunch of belts up here. It looks like there's enough room, so we probably can figure it out. I still like how the first thing we had automated was toilet brushes. The first inside a triangle anyway. We had plenty of other stuff automated first, I guess, but our first proper modular automation, toilet brushes. Oh, is this not wired? That's not wired to tell it to stop, is it? Yeah. This is a really bad setup. It's fine, it's fine. It'll be good. We'll fix it later someday. Okay, that's 4 of those. We can't fit 2 more, right? I mean, we can obviously fit 1 pretty easily. You can sort of fit 2. This is not enough room to do the rest of the stuff I need to do. Oh, what about down here, though? There's room. There's a little bit of room. A very questionable amount of room. Oh, I mean, to be clear, we have some nonsense garbage emotes, too. They're just mostly, like, designated on the garbage tiers where they aren't very accessible. But, we do have some garbage emotes. I mean, we have some glorious emotes, too. Like, that brick definitely took me longer to make than some of these emotes did. You're talking about this one, Slug? That was moved to sub so that it could be used on Discord. I may not have replaced it with anything. It's weird, like, I want the best, like, excess thing to be in the 1K slot, but, like, all I had available was like garbage stuff. Like, I should put something there if I have it. But like, like, all of these are thoroughly mediocre at best. But I mean, I don't know. Do you want one of those, like, one of those sticks out to you? I could probably add it. Could let you control the fate of like 80 people or something. FTL slug, huh? Perhaps. Perhaps. Also, maybe this wants to be down more. So that way we actually ensure we have enough room above it for everything that we need to do. That is potentially worth doing. Owl House is pretty great. But that's mostly many of the stuff we already had if you wanted any of that. But certainly plenty of good options for some new emotes at some point. No, that's glass. Here maybe? Yeah. Use my ultra long arms to reach. See you next time, John Coltrane. So if I have this many, like this already may not be enough room. Need 9, 18. We need 23 to cover that many. And 10 of those will fill a belt. How's okay, we've got radar over here. We've got our bots. The railroad is basically built, so this should be good to go. Oh yeah, we can send a train from where we're at, right? We can rename this from afar. Okay, great. Yeah, so this is a copper pickup. Okay, and then down here we've got the copper drop, and that's all set. So we need a train here, and we need a train over there. We can do that. We don't even have to walk all the way over there. Color it copperish. There we go. So how's it going, Great Sage? Thanks for 60 years of support. Appreciate that. So, can you... No. You don't think you can get there? Oh, the other side of this isn't done yet. All of this needs to be done so you can loop around. Well... I guess in the short term, you should probably, like, go over here. Yeah, let's see. Do we have... Let's finish that. Let's get that going. That's important enough. We should, get rocking on that. Oh, the base is right here. Yeah, let me get a pocket full of, railroads here. Okay, big old pocket full of railroads. Might not be enough signals, but it'll at least be most of what we need. Greetings at Big Head. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we do have some other bots bringing in these pieces already, it looks like. Okay, they're working on it. They're working on it. You know, they're trying. But we can speed it up a little bit here. Is there another bot bringing that little piece? I guess so, because none of you are picking up the mantle. Is our power in, by the way? It's still pretty good. Wait, aren't all these... Oh, it just got powered in front of me. Okay. I was like, shouldn't that be powered? The answer is yes, apparently. Apparently, yes. This orb spot was in a weird place, so we had to build a parallelogram here instead of a triangle. We still have extra signals, so we're probably gonna be able to deploy all of this in a functional fashion, in theory. Okay, you're doing a lot of corrects you don't need to do. Get these ones. Okay, that should actually be sufficient. Excellent, excellent. Loop that right around there. It feels weird that we don't have this set up as a double wagon for an ore slot. We probably want to do that. Do we want to be ready to ride when you're going? We don't have any more mines to finish this off either. Okay. Look at this signal. This is rail signal over here in the middle of the copper mine there. You get a lot of leftovers when you're building everything precisely to a grid, but then need to awkwardly adjust things to not be precisely to that grid sometimes. That is very much a thing. Wait, why does it think my inventory is more full than it is? Look at this. What? I mean, like, oh, it's this. Right. Keep getting bamboozled by this, the auto trash logistics. Have the rest of that back? Awkward. Don't exactly want any bots to dispose of that. Yeah, we can just dump it over here. That's fine. Okay. Okay. We actually have a copper plate factory getting started here now. I mean, we obviously had copper plates sooner, but just it's not in a triangle. If it's not in a triangle, it doesn't count. That's just the way of the world. Plate get. Plate drop. And I definitely like the wiggly lines here on the side. I think that adds a lot of style to this area. So over time, this should gradually get all the way through the entire loop. Unless I did something wrong over here. Oh, that's a belt full of enriched copper. That might not be a belt full of... Yeah, okay. It probably won't actually make it all the way, no. Not until we're enriching, but that's fine. This works for now, and it's set up to expand later. Go somewhere that needs some copper plate. Let me take a wide berth so I don't accidentally get clobbered by it there. Move this down as we talked about earlier. Awkwardly, even if you're placing like belts on top of where there were belts, the bots insist on picking them up and then putting them back down. It is a bit clumsy. Bots are not the brightest, but you know what? They have heart. Oh, did I not? We didn't copy paste the power poles, did we? That was not part of the original blueprint. All right, that's fine. The easiest thing to add power to ever, basically. Just one clean line down the middle here. Alright, now we just need like 30 more underground belts or something? 20, I guess. Okay. And a bunch of splitters. But you know, we've got this line of copper now that has turned into copper cables. So that's something. Oh, did I do the wrong one? I did, in fact, yes. Multiple times. I did it 2 out of 5 times. Greetings, Commander Kazai. Welcome to the stream. Good catch. Hey, Tipmine. The recipes. The recipes are what's randomized. For example, if you would like to build a solar panel, you're going to need a medium electric pole, a tree, a rail, and a grenade. Standard solar panel things. A specific type of tree, by the way. That's the wizard. You know, 3 wizard trees. Alright, I'm doing this backwards. Can you ghost me the underground belt? This probably isn't much worse for this here. The awkward thing here is that I do need to combine the coal with... It's just a mess. I think I can make it work. Yeah, it's a lot of Zadiness. Sometimes it's extra rude, like Productivity 2 modules are made out of Speed 2 modules. I don't approve of that. So we need one to get over here. That's probably big enough. How far can we go with this? Whole situation's gonna be kinda awkward. Oh, we can maybe run it up from the bottom instead of the top? Hey, Alvin Roll. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't need to go there. Although I can still, like, just shove it on half a belt from this side as long as we can still get the pipes over here. I could also move the coal drop-off over here, because we do actually still have a spot available on the chain of Mephistopheles here. Oh, but I mean, this is on the one-shot soundtrack. This isn't some external thing. Yeah, that's it already. But yeah, for those that haven't been following this here, the idea here, the greenhouses need coal, copper cable, iron sticks, and pipes to make the greenhouses here. Pipes are made out of iron sticks, so we've got copper plates in here that are turning into copper cable. We've we're planning on putting coal and pipes on the same belt, and that's what like this line is for. And then the iron sticks need to be fed directly because these build super fast. They build in 5 seconds, and they need 30 iron sticks to build in 5 seconds. So we are gonna be shoving tons of iron sticks in directly through these loaders instead of inserters here. But we're trying to make that all work. Like, I probably should have just, you know, given myself more space. I still could. I could just move some of these over a little bit. But moving coal over here is interesting, and I kind of like the idea of maybe moving the coal and pipe up from the bottom. That is definitely a possibility that might work. Just shove more iron sticks in and call it a pipe. Like, I want to. The assemblers just ain't gonna accept it though. Yeah, the more I'm looking at it, it seems like coming up from the bottom for this set is probably easiest. Like, it's still awkward around here, but... I mean, at that point, I might be able to even move these up if I wanted to. And like all of this can be moved down a little bit as well. Like we can make more room for all of this. Consolidate that. Which still leaves enough room to jog one over here, go up through here. The one up through here's... Yeah, no, that's still not a problem either. And the ones over here, we got sufficient room. Go to stops randomly, Shram. I don't know if you can do that, but maybe there's some way to make that a reality. Also, can I fit 23... Can I even fit 23 assemblers over here? This little bit of the corner. Like, they're pretty simple. I don't need, like, a ton of room here. Just kind of... estimating. I mean, is the S24? Okay, probably. Looks like a probably. surely some iron around here somewhere. There's some iron. Okay. Hey, Tiffany. So the plan is to do those from the bottom. Oh, that's awkward right here. But no, it doesn't actually work right there. Well, I mean it can. You just go under through here and then loop back, and that's probably fine. Yeah, that would be fine. Okay, that would still work. Something funny about Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Sure. Oh, that's pretty miserable, Tiffany. Hey, Jim. I mean, I shouldn't be. I should very much either take a break or end the stream. But Ninko raided us, so it was like, well, we gotta keep streaming for a little while. But I mean, it wasn't like hard to convince me, but we are starting to destroy our throat. That is bizarre, Tiffany. Cheers, Jim. Doing more tunic analysis or what tonight? Tunic is quite good. How much would I like Tunic? I just don't think I would like Tunic that much. I think it's just gonna be another one of those ones that everybody loves except me, and that's okay. But I still might try it someday. I mean, this is coming together. I'm just kind of staring at it, trying to figure out how I want to route this nonsense. Alright, let's see if we can make the go from the bottom plan make any sense. Oh, we gotta get copper all the way over here, too. Hey, Garrett. No, that's not what I'm judging it by. But welcome to the stream, Garrett. I'm mostly judging it by the fact I don't really enjoy Zelda-likes very much. That's pretty much the main concern, as it were. No, no, I don't want you to bring me 2,000. There we go. Also, I should tear down this train stop before John Coltrane rides on up here. Okay, move all that coal over there. Fix that. But yes, I would definitely assume that you can thoroughly enjoy Tunic without investing in the language aspects, but they are there for those who appreciate it. We got 24,000 coal over. That was way more than we needed. Coal's not that important for the greenhouses. I guess it's not that unimportant either. It's 70% as much as copper, I guess. Alright, so that means this should be that. Just so that it's a nice 3 numbers still. That's the max distance. Oh no, that can go back here. Okay, that's what I thought. I think that's our space-saving position here. Funnel loads of iron sticks to construct our greenhouses here. So that's gonna go back over here. This can just funnel to the other side of the warehouse here. We'll space it out so it's a little more obvious that it's separated here. Also gives room for a power pole we might need there. Also, this copper line should probably just go right here anyway. Let's get some more pocket resources so we can keep handcrafting all of this important stuff that's really hard to automate, so we haven't automated it yet, basically. We actually have 50 of those. Okay, cool. Several more of those. We need wood, which is nowhere nearby. We'd have to... Well, actually, we're close enough to our main base. There's actually wood right over here. Here somewhere? There's the box full of wood. Okay. But yeah, as far as student goes, I'm certainly willing to entertain the idea that I would still like it, but it feels like it's gonna be in the category of like Outer Wilds, or I have one other go-to example, but I'm drawing a blank on it right now. What about Zelda likes doesn't work for you? Broadly, it tends to be a lot of kind of low... I mean, to some extent, I guess it's almost in the realm of something like Stardew Valley, in the fact that I'm given a variety of low-skill things that just become uninteresting to me pretty quickly. It's obviously not quite the same, but that's kind of what comes to mind. I don't like the combat in Link to the Past, for example, or Ocarina of Time particularly, if we want to look at two versions of that. The puzzles, I mean, Tunic probably has better puzzles. I mean, even, like, that's interesting. Like, there's always a difficult dance with puzzle stuff. Like, I have used the, like, derisive term Zelda puzzle before to describe the type of puzzle that is basically, look around, there's the eye that you need to shoot with the arrow. Like, basically, I mean, I shouldn't, like, mock them too much. Like, I do think that sort of thing absolutely has value. It can break up pacing, and it can also be a lot more interesting and a kind of cool discovery moment if you're a lot less experienced with games. But, like, I do not find that kind of puzzle engaging at all. Owlboy had those too, for example. So, I mean, there's some stuff that is at least kind of close to Zelda-like that I have liked quite a bit, like, depending on where exactly you're drawing the line. Like Titan Souls is a bunch of boss rushes that are challenging and interesting, broken up by little moments of exploration. And that works pretty dang well for me. I mean, you can even argue, like, Dark Souls is vaguely in that category, although that's also complicated because every Dark Souls game I've played I've liked less than the previous one, so it's like, okay, Dark Souls 1, that gets an 8. Dark Souls 2, that gets a 7. Dark Souls 3, that gets a 6.5. Sekiro, that gets a 6. I guess I don't need to play any more of these games, is how that ended up, but... So we got only one more over here that needs copper. So that's pretty easy. Yeah, that's trivial. If we're wiring everything else through the bottom, that stuff's trivial. It's just, will we be able to make that fit? Is kind of the question. I mean, speed modules exist if we need them to. So yeah, keep this area as clean as possible. Yeah, most of the game feels like it's about exploration. Exploration is weird. It's easy to miss on for me, I think, but like I really appreciate it in a lot of games too. Like best exploration games like Minecraft, but I don't have a good concept of what I even want from exploration, I think. I think that's hard for me to describe. Alright, before we finish all of that, we should make sure we can get this stuff to work. And pretty easy to do. Oh, that's gonna, that line needs to be used, okay. We'll do a little bit of this then. Even move it down one more just to make sure we have as much room as we could possibly need here. Yeah, I wasn't very big on Outer Wilds, though I guess like you could argue that I enjoyed the exploration of Outer Wilds but despised the time loop of Outer Wilds. I have not liked any time loop game. Minute is the closest. But, like, it basically just felt like the game was twice as long and tedious as all hell because of the time loop mechanics. But, like, I didn't hate Outer Wilds. I still gave it, like, a 6.5 or something. It's about average experience for me, but, far from the, glorious experience it was for so many others, alas. So one belt of stick powers 5 pipe makers. Those can all be segmented. Just kind of fit wherever they fit. That is awfully cozy if we try to fit that in there. Vaguely seems possible, but I don't think we want to do that. If I think of this, we end up needing 25 instead of 23 if we do everything in 5s, but that works cleanly-ish. We could also do something cheeky like this, bring it down to 4. If need be. Need 20 instead of 25. Oh, that's still fine. Yeah, we can do it underground underneath that that rail signal there. That's still fine. That still fits. And then basically we want half of these belts with the pipe output and then half of them with coal here. And then we need to fit enough more of these that can get the pipes or the sticks to the assemblers. We'll have another channel here we could bring through. We can probably bring a channel over here. That's 4. We can also, like, not have this here if we have enough room to put them elsewhere. One can fit there. One can fit here. There's enough room here. I don't know if I can route belts to it, but there is enough room here. Technically. Oh, we can route belts up through the chains if we need to, I guess. That's one option. But something like this? Could I possibly route all of the belts I would like to route through here? Let's see, one of them can actually be up here. Sort of. We could, at the very least, like, awkwardly make this one go to here or something. Or this one. Oh, if this has the output over here. Right, this is the output over here. That can go over here. So that means that one doesn't have to route through here. So that would be like that. Then we just need to route 4 outputs down through here that are also picking up coal on the other half of the belt. This could cheat and hop over to the other triangle a little bit. That picks up coal easily. That picks up coal easily. Looks like there's enough room to route that there and route that there, so that's not too hard. Oh, and then we still need one to route over here. But that's probably not too bad. It looks like this will work. It's just really awkward, and I'm a little trepidatious to hard commit to the idea in case it doesn't work and that I need to reposition a whole lot of stuff. Hey, quite. The fact that inserters can all drop close if I need them to helps a lot here, rather. So that definitely gives me some flexibility in what is possible. Okay, go around. So then go over there. Oh, we do still need to route another iron pipe over to the other side of this. Which... kind of miserable. Feeling like we might sneak into this other triangle over here. That's frowned upon in the Triangle Society, but like sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, I feel like. Is there any other way? Goodness, not easily. We need so many sticks! The amount of just iron sticks we need is kind of an unacceptable quantity. Oh, this probably needs to move over 1, but that's probably fine. Because I feel like I'm gonna need to route an underground through here. That, has to then do, like, a turnaround, and it wouldn't... I mean, I guess I could have just moved the whole thing down, too. That would also work. Yeah, the messenger. I didn't like the exploration in the messenger either. Good reminder, player. And it's not like there needs to be a reward that's directly tangible, right? Like, Minecraft doesn't have... I mean, it has some of that, especially with newer Minecraft, but I still love the sense of exploration in that before it had, like, any of that. I don't know. It's a lot less tangible than many of my game preferences. We're still talking about having 4 belts going down here that need to get where they need to get. Also a little awkward, but should be doable. I mean, we'll figure out a way. Well, the robots have finished. I guess I should give the robots something else to do. I don't know how many roboports they have left, but robots are basically just done over here. Could have filled in some last couple bits. It's so much cheaper to expand where you've got proper triangles already than to try to expand where the triangles are not that great. But it's good to have some spread outness here, I think. So let's see if we can get a little bit more of this action going here. Oh, you know what I should have said when I should have said welcome to the triangle zone when Ninko raided. Missed my opportunity to welcome everyone into the triangle zone. Alright, that gives the bot some work to do for a while here. I mean, if I had like higher tier belts, I could probably do like a super underground that goes from like here to here or something, but we certainly do not have those at present. Oh, those are all going the wrong way. How did I do that? Okay. Do a little bit of that action. Just, you know, just a little blasphemy. I'm still not actually completely sure this is enough to do everything I needed to do either. Yeah, let's move that there so that way it I think that effectively takes up less space if it's there. There's really no reason to zigzag it. Oh, no. Bad automatic belt placer. Okay, do it like that. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Open this up a little bit. Okay, one line of coal can split into two. This is important, and I should be planning around a bit too. Some glorious spaghetti to make this work. I get, like, in hindsight, I kind of just want to do 4 sets of greenhouses, and instead of 5, we got plenty of extra room. We just do it like that, it's done. And then if we need more greenhouses, we double it. Arguably, that's not fully embracing the spirit of the triangle and filling the square, though. The square, the triangle, not the square. The anti-square. So got that there. Oh, this doesn't have any room to... No, that's fine. No. That's not an output. That's not an output. Okay. It's about to be a little horrified. But no, that's an input. So we can do that for that. Wait, this is line to go to two things. That's not allowed. We're gonna have to run another back here, but that's fine. We can do that. Just need to pay attention to that's how that's gonna work. Okay. That goes over here. That goes over there. I think this is. I think this is gonna work. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that does for those, that's for those, that's for those, that's for those. And that's for those. So we got 5 iron sticks going full bore. Great. So now we just need to figure out how to get coal onto all of these lines. Does this work? Like, if I have this outputting onto an underground belt, does that work? I guess let's find out. Oh, I need more mini loaders. Oh no. Let's grab that real quick. It does. Okay. Although that's still not gonna line up how I want it to, so that still doesn't actually work. I need this in an L shape. Is that too much to ask? Okay, let's do... a little bit of that action. Oh, and maybe, well, that didn't do what I wanted to do anyway. Why do I keep thinking this is... Oh, because I need it out one more and then it... Yeah. I keep thinking this is only going to go at half of the belt, and it super isn't. Because I'm trying to not have a separate loader for each copper or coal thing, but if I need, like, if it's just easier and there's room, it's not a problem. It just isn't necessary like it is for everything else. Also, this is spicy looking. Okay, let's do that. Okay, and this is another output line that's going to have to still get over here, but there's enough room for that, probably. It's probably enough room for that. Oh, except it needs to be able to turn around, but that's okay. It can do that, yeah, because this can be underground. That didn't look good. Alright, we got 4 outputs over here. Hey, Mort. Easy. Easy, easy. So, which thing am I not getting coal to? This one. Yes. That should be good. Like, that's all the spots, right? We get coal on this side, coal on this side, coal on this side, coal on this side, coal on this side. That's... yeah. This would not work without adjustable inserters, to be clear. This would be so far from working. What am I doing here? Automating greenhouses, of course. Which ended up a lot more involved than I expected. But, so currently I'm working on getting pipes made out of sticks to be on a half belt with half pipes, half coal, and that, like, we need to have that many belts to be able to supply each of these things, and it's a lot. You can see we did the blasphemous thing and, like, eked into another triangle to have enough room to get this to work. Okay, can we actually get all of this down and through this gap? That is a remaining question. Technically, this could move up like 2 spaces probably, but I would prefer it not. Those take up more room to go over there than one might think, huh? I think we might be going into the other triangle again. Let's see. I mean, this can move back 1, I think, if it moves down 1. So, like, this could be here. That's not particularly helpful. Oh, that doesn't actually fit. Maybe that is helpful. Oh no, that still doesn't fit. I thought we could fit 3 in here. It's so close. Technically, this last one could be here, probably. Oh, but then... Well, we could do this. Which actually means it could even go 1 more, right? Which gives more room on this spell if that matters, which it really doesn't. So, I mean, like... You could theoretically do this and it's super jank. Is that even enough to fit all of these? Technically this is gonna now be over here. No, that still doesn't fit. Okay, we are unjanking that then. This actually is kind of more sensible, actually. We will actually leave that like that. These tracks going down will have half pipes and half coal. Oh, I can't go that far. Okay, fine. They have to be separate tracks because we're filling each of these with 0.4 belts worth of pipes. Or 0.45 belts worth of pipes. Technically 0.5, but we don't need the last 0.05. But yeah, so they're saturated on one half. So they all do need to be separated. And they have to compete with all of these belts as well, which are outputs. But that should be okay. This isn't correct, by the way. This is supposed to be over here. Go ahead and vacuum up all those copper plates. Go into the wrong place. Do that so it lines up cleanly. We'll still make it look good where we can, but, you know, embrace the spaghetti. And copper only needs to make it to here. Yeah, we can figure that out. That's not a big deal. And this is a harder thing, so let's figure this out first. So we can have 4 that are kind of folding off as little. it's kind of amusing that the closest I'm getting to a main bus sort of situation is like this nonsense. Okay. How far does this go? Dang it. It's close. It's 2 off. That would be perfect. We can... Oh, no, we can't... nest without going to yellow. Like, I could double nest, but I would need yellow belts, which would slow it down too much. Alright, so what that means in practice... Yeah, no, this is fine. We just do this. Is this, that might also not be long enough. We would have to change the position of the power pole. That sounds even more illicit than what we've been doing here. Does it work at the bottom fine? Yeah, it actually probably still works on the bottom fine. How about this? No! That's still one up! I could technically loop it back like around here or something, but I really don't want to do that. Yeah, I mean, that's not really noticeable. I think that's probably acceptable. Let's find out. Might as well wiggle on this side while we're at it. I guess we don't actually need this line to go that far. Oh, which line is taken care of already? Because we figured we... Okay, the second one is, so we skip that one. Okay. And, I mean, I guess this is probably cleanest to go up with this, and then we underground those. I should really be making more of these. So this one needs to get over to here, then. Probably easy enough. With a little bit more wiggle action. Okay. Okay. We still need to wire the top part, but... Oh wait, that doesn't... I can't just flip this here like I thought I could. Okay, no. Wait. Can't I though? No. No, of course not. Okay. So this... Oh, awkward.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey there. I mean, we could actually have like one of the lower ones go in here if we needed the extra room and we could actually use it. Like, if this is like this or something, and this goes up, does that help anything? Yes. It does? It's kind of horrifying that that actually helps. So we can do this. And we have just enough room to do this. Yeah, we just needed to install a little additional jank. That was all. So we just have those cross and that all works like that? It goes like that. Then we got the one underneath going up here. Okay, let's flip all of these now. Actually, no, we do need that. Well, no, we can curve the belt. Go like that. Okay. Well, I mean, at this point, this should obviously be jigglier. Might as well light it up there a little more tightly so it's jigglier. Because you might as well. Okay, let's flip you all. Okay, that's connected. Connect you, and flip. The original idea was to have these all come in from the top, but then it seemed like it would be easier to come in from the bottom, which I still think it was, but kind of horrifying that that's the case, right? Okay, and this one's fed from the top. This one is still fed from the top. So that's all going down. Just to add a little bit of additional chaos.
Yes, I don't even know what this game is, but I love it.
Pretty accurate, Aaron. This is nonsense. Thank you kindly for the dono. Okay, so there's that. So we just need to wire up copper and power everything and then position our inserters correctly. That's all. That isn't actually very much, to be fair. But I mean, if you didn't see the full extent, like we are going out of bounds. Going out of bounds, you see. Okay, and that's 5 coal setups. So all of these need to be short or no, long. Yeah, okay, so those are all long. And these all need to be short. Okay. Oh, yellow belt here? No thanks. That would mean having yellow belts. I'm still not even certain the yellow mini loaders should be enough. Yeah, they should be enough. I guess I am certain. Okay, that's our loop around. Do a bit of that action. Okay, and then all of these are gonna be short. These are also gonna be short. These are gonna be long. I'm not actually sure where this one needs to go. I hope this works. We can still like sort of finagle it otherwise if necessary, but the one we had to have off-sitter to manage the rest of it there. Alright, so all of that should be good. Then we just need to connect up the remaining copper lines. So that one's already connected, so we just need this line over here. Oh, and this line here needs to be connected as well. That does in fact go somewhere. Okay, for a second there I thought that wasn't going anywhere. It's like, okay. So yeah, just another copper line. Okay. We got 5 there. We should have 10 of these. Okay. Playlist notes. What's up? We seem to be not getting quite as many pipes as we're supposed to. But, I mean, broadly, it works. Like, we already have 100 greenhouses. Also, gotta go ahead and cap this a bit here. We do need a lot, but I don't think I want like 10,000 greenhouses to be made. Like, let's not turn all of our resources that we have collected thus far into greenhouses. Oh, the fast inserters are slightly slow, huh? So we lose at least 72 degrees of rotation value. Because we, in terms of, like, if no time is lost picking up or dropping up objects, we're using 792 degrees of rotation. I mean, we can slap in a bunch of extra fast inserters. Or replace them with stack inserters. Greenhouses are an ingredient for pavement, one of the 2 types of high-tier pavement. So we do need a lot of greenhouses to make more, like, wood and trees and stuff, but also, they're something we will actually want thousands of. Fast inserters cost like 9. I guess stack inserters aren't actually that expensive, but... There's a thing I could do still. What are you thinking? So I'm looking at deploying 50 stack inserters. Oh, that won't fix the problem, though. Although it shouldn't. Like, why is this one actually fine? I guess that's the question to ask. Oh, because this output is broken? This output's not going anywhere. Okay. That one's backing up because we never bothered to give this one an output. I mean, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Okay, what happened over here? Oh, are we just out of sticks? Oh, we're just out of sticks. That already happened. We already burned through all of the... Wait, how many sticks did we have? We already burned through like 35,000 sticks that fast. That's how, like... 35,000 sticks becomes like 750 greenhouses. Like, that already burned through all of those. Like, we can't supply this fast enough with a single train, I think. That is awkward. So what we're seeing here, the fact these are only working at like 95% efficiency may not be a big problem. I can't use mini loaders to attach to trains. Gotta use the stack inserters. Oh. So I mean, like, they're already gone by the time. Like, it's not like the train unloaded and then like waited a few seconds and then okay, now they're all used up. But how many? Is one greenhouse per 10, I think. Yeah, one greenhouse per 10. You can use stack inserters on both sides of the train. We certainly don't have any way to make that work here. Really, the only way to fix this is to make pipes somewhere else and bring those in as individual resources. Basically, having to we can remove all of this then. So we'll have to figure out if we want to leave this as a monument to hubris or okay, what are you... Oh, you're right. Of course, this stuff is backed up. Yes, that's how it'll be. That's all correct. But like that train's just gonna be constantly looping back to drop off sticks over here. Oh, amazing. I can't reach, that's too far away. I wanted to see if the number of sticks in this was going up or down with our production over here. Compared to how fast it's loading. I guess it's, if it's breaking even now, it's gonna have dead times where it's not loading, so it'll, you know, go up a little over time. I mean, I guess if I thought this through, I could have realized this in advance. Like, we could just see, like, oh, in order to make this recipe work, we're using almost... we're using 3,000 sticks per minute. Oh, we can definitely send another stick train, and we will be looking at that. I mean, I guess that's the option to see if that mostly works or doesn't work at all. We'll head over there, because I want to... I mean, I guess I could just stop this. Alright, stop this for a second, and then we can copy-paste the recipes. So yeah, that copied everything. Cool. They also need to like go refuel sometimes, which is another concern. Okay, so you're gonna say destination full, so I do actually need to now go to the other one. Why are you saying destination full when it wasn't even full? And now you're fine to go there? Okay, I'm gonna actually watch and see, make sure this works the way I want it to without further incident. Okay, yeah, they'll light up behind each other. That's what I want. I mean, we do actually have enough room. We can have a third. Stick trains all the way down. Yeah, alright. Give me another stick train. I need another cargo wagon. We need wood and iron. I don't know if they can actually process that fast, though. I guess we'll try it and see. We will try it and see. Because, like, it takes a while. I mean, I guess it takes... I mean, 2 can definitely do. 3 is slightly faster than 2, but, like, I feel like the third one is only about 20%, like, increase in efficiency. But the counterpoint is that we have other places that'll need sticks once more of the factory is operating effectively, so... It doesn't even look like we need to expand this down here. I mean, worst case is that I do it how I should have done it all along and make pipe somewhere else and, you know... Oh yeah, we've got bots bringing us fuel. That is mighty convenient, actually. Good work, bots. But, like, this one's not gonna be that full by the time the other one loops back, but that's okay. We've got 3 stick trains rocking now. The iron train trying to keep up. I haven't been watching this number. Like it's breaking even while it's unloading, which is not quite ideal, but you know. Oh, this dropped from 41 or from 42 to 41 finally. Obviously, it's easy enough to add another stack of these going in if we would like. And it's tempting to set it up to load up another train at the same time. I think that mostly ends up causing more... Well, I guess that doesn't necessarily cause more problems. That's probably fine. But yeah, this one's only loaded 400 by the time the other train's back here. But yeah, if I preload one of these... I mean, I need more iron trains if I'm gonna... Greenhouses. Good God, we may have overstepped our bounds with trying to make this many greenhouses at once. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, and even worse is that John Coal Train is extra long, so the stick train can't escape while the coal train's unloading. I can, there's stuff I can do about that, of course, but... This is basically a monument to hubris. But we do have 1,000 greenhouses now. Okay. Now that I've been streaming for, like, 4 hours without a break, or however godforsaken long this has been... I don't even have notes for what to do next time, just monument to hubris. That's really all that needs to be said here. Maybe someday we can power that effectively. I don't know. Oh, God.